watching MLB 12.
Watch it. Sam will be.
Hi, I'm Kate Burness, and you're watching the Samuel B12 Experience.
Hey, what's going on, sports fans? Ooh, can I have some light, please? Thank you. There we go. Welcome to the show, and unfortunately, it's going to be a tough start today. It's going to be a tough sell as it's a rain delay here in Philadelphia. The Toronto Blue Jays and the Philadelphia Phillies about to go toe-to-toe, but we do not know when this game is going to kick off and get started, and I got to actually add something in here. Let's do this, do this, do this. There we go. Perfect. All right, so we're going to start that up. But yeah, Blue Jays, Philadelphia Phillies, Toronto Blue Jays. Rain delay yet again as there's some storms heading to the Philadelphia area. Now, I was just checking the radar map, and we'll go over all of that in a little bit. We got a lot to talk about as this one is just getting going, but it is a rain delay, so buckle up and bear with us. We don't have an exact time of how long this one is going to be in a delay, but it is in a delay nonetheless. So thank you so much for hanging out, and we will make the best of it. But welcome in. Hey there, Bruce. What's up? Good night. How's it going? Eleanor, welcome in. Hey, Nick, welcome, welcome, welcome. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. Appreciate that. Newfoundland Dan, what's up? Rich, hello there. Mega in the house. Ace, what's up? Hey, Jonathan, Morgan, welcome in. Donna and Herman, David, Kenneth, what's going on? We're going to go over the lineup in just a second, but let's go. So tarps are on the field. They were set to go. They were ready to rock, but it was literally like half an hour or so ago they pulled the tarps over. So I have been tracking the weather radar in Philadelphia, and the good news is it doesn't look like there's much lightning or anything like that. So this game could end up getting going as this is going to blow through. So will it be half an hour? Will it be 40 minutes? Could be 10 minutes. We have no idea. Ace, man, you're an asshole. Goodbye. Don't do that. What a jerk. Holy smokes. What an absolute jerk. Get lost. Get lost, Ace. Man. Wow, you know what? That is so rude. You don't go into somebody else's stream and start going off like that. Man, take a hike. Absolutely terrible. Jansen, what's going on? Daniel Barry, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. And clearly, Ace, you like to watch with people who are rude, just like yourself. And you, my friend, are not welcome here today. So thank you so much for being here. Those that are here today, please don't be rude like that guy. My goodness. Oh, Mega, some guy coming in just saying, go subscribe to another channel because, man, that guy's just rude. And clearly, go subscribe to another channel that is not live. That's good. That's good. Ace is no longer welcome here. And I swear, if it's going to be like that, listen, today's a special day. Today's our 5-year streaming anniversary. Our 5-year streaming anniversary. And if that's the way today's going to be, we are not going to have patience. And I'm going to get pretty upset. So, man, I'm here. We're here. It's a rain delay. No need to come in and start carrying on like that. And if the other channel told you to come in here and promote like that in my channel, man, I'm going to have words for them as well. Such nerve. Listen, there's an etiquette. There's an etiquette when you go into somebody's chat, and that is just absolute ridiculous. And you know what? That behavior is exactly like the other folks on that other channel. So anyways, enough about that. Let's move on. What's up, Gobbler? How's it going? Pat, thanks for the follow. Let's go, Blue Jays. Yeah, 5 years. Thank you so much. 5 years streaming. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe it's 5 years. Get out of town. No flipping way. Hilton, is that really you? Hilly, is that you, buddy? Wow, welcome in. Great to see you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. Oh, man, let's go. Time to play some meatloaf. I love it. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Man, you got to shoot me an email. We got to catch up. It's been far too long. That is so awesome. That puts a smile on my face. Welcome in. Good to see ya. All righty, let's go and do it. Oh man. Yeah, Jennifer, we got rid of them. None of that is needed here. Fred, what's going on? Welcome in, Fred. Brendan, how's it going? Yeah, I'd say good to see you too, but all I see is your name. Welcome in. Yeah, do it for sure. Let's catch up. Let's catch up sometime soon. Go Avs, go. How's it going? Going to the Jays game on Thursday. Nice. I hope you have good seats. I hope you are going to enjoy. We're going to enjoy when this one gets going. Let's go over the starting lineups as the rain is coming down in Philadelphia. Let's go over the expected starters tonight. We got some newcomers in the lineup today for the Blue Jays. Mason, it's raining in Philadelphia. Oh, thank you, Hilton. Dropping in those gifts. Crushing it, buddy. Thank you so very much. It is raining in Philly. The tarps are on. And that is why we are in a bit of a delay here today. But let's go over the starters once this game does get underway, who we expect to see. For the Blue Jays, it's going to be Soriano on the mound. Newcomer, go Avs go. Thank you as well for the gift. Soriano is on the mound today. The newcomer is going to rip it, and it is going to be awesome. So we're looking forward to seeing what he can do. He has a 9-6 record with a 3.29 ERA coming into today's game. Nathan Lucas is going to be in right leading it off today. Alejandro Kirk is going to be in the second spot. Jesus Sanchez in left field hitting third. Thank you for the rose. Go Avs go. Thank you so much. George Springer hitting fourth. Okamoto at first base again today, hitting fifth. Andreas Jimenez is going to be in short. Ernie Clement at second base. Josh Smith is going to be at third base today. And Brett Bateman is going to be in center field. So there you go. Thank you so very much for the congrats messages, Donna. I appreciate that. Hey, Lala, welcome in. Ian, welcome in. Lala, into the mods. Keep an eye out. We're already getting trolled by some yahoos from other channels. So you gotta pay close attention tonight, please and thank you. Hey there, Jen. What's going on? Welcome in. Let's go. So that's the lineup. Lucas, Kirk, Sanchez, Springer, Oak, Jimenez, Clement, Smith, and Bateman. Coming up behind, Zack Wheeler. He's going to be pitching for the Phillies today. A 10-2 record with a 2.49 ERA. That's pretty stellar. Kyle Schwarber is going to be leading it off for the Phillies. Turner hitting second. Harper in third. Reyes in fourth. We got Alec Boehm fifth. Marsh in sixth. Real Muto in seventh. Stott in eighth. Justin Crawford cleaning it up in ninth spot. So that is going to be absolutely a killer lineup today, and it is going to be wild. So hopefully the Blue Jays will be able to get this one going very, very soon, but a stellar lineup, and it's going to be a tough matchup. The Jays going to need to be at their best. Yesterday was a little bit of an moment, right? They were right there. They came back. Louis Varland, his first blown save. It was such a tough go. That one was absolutely horrendous. The Jays needed it. They were there. They just couldn't close it out. Now, the good news is right now they're only sitting 3.5 games back. 3.5 games back. Lots of wiggle room. Hey, Bucks, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Varland get the first out of the inning. Mission impossible. Hey, Louis Varland has been great. Louis Varland has been great. So we gotta just let him, everyone's entitled to a bad day. That was a tough one, but we're not going to rag on him. Thank you so much, Mega. I truly, truly appreciate it. Hard to believe 5 years already in the books, which is absolutely crazy pants. 5 years, man, that is just wild. But we're looking forward to it. We keep getting bigger and better every single year, and hockey season is coming up yet again in just a couple of weeks. We're going to close out this baseball season. We watched a great Argo game yesterday. For those that were with us, the Toronto Argonauts, what a game against the Calgary Stampeders last night. That was so much fun. We had a great time, and let's see how Soriano is going to do on the mound here today. So let's go Blue Jays. I looked at the weather, supposed to clear up by 8. Heard a slight rain delay. Yeah, slight rain delay. Doesn't look bad. I'm watching the radar map. I'm watching the radar map in Philly. It does not look horrible. Pickleball Pat coming in 10 months. Hopefully we'll start soon. It is my pleasure, Pickleball Pat, and thank you so much, Lala. And to all of our channel members, a huge, huge thank you. We could not do this without all of our channel members. So thank you very, very much for doing what you do and supporting us the way you do. Man, this should be an absolute great one here today. The Blue Jays, let's hope they have a big one. Philly is going to be a tough test. And the Blue Jays, they're going into a ridiculous stretch coming up here over the next little while. Philadelphia, obviously, they're in the second wild card spot right now in the National League, 62-54 record. Then they go on to take on the Boston Red Sox. Then it's going to be the Yankees. And then it's going to be the Rays, and then the Yankees again. It's an absolute crazy August for the Toronto Blue Jays, and this is going to make or break them. Hey, JD, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. So it is an absolute make or break month here for the Blue Jays. Evan, it is raining in Philadelphia. It is raining. The tarps are on the field, and it's like it's blowing through pretty quickly. So hopefully it's not going to be too much of a long delay. Looks like the rain is pretty much right by the stadium as we speak, as I'm kind of looking up the radar map and watching this blow through. So it's pretty much over the stadium right now, making its way through. It looks to appear to be somewhat, well, it looks like it's a fast moving storm. There isn't any severe storm warnings, so hopefully this one blows through really quick and they're able to take the tarps off. It's storming there in Florida. Oh man, it's a nice day here in Toronto, although it was threatening. It's supposed to rain. It hasn't come yet, so hopefully it's going to make its way here. By the way, it's not rain, it's a thunderstorm. Oh, Winnie, interesting. Looking at the radar map, it appears just rain. It appears like it looks by the Weather Network like it's just rain. There's no severe weather in the area, and I'm not seeing any lightning strikes in the area either. So we'll see what it's going to be. You heard thunder? It could be. I mean, I'm just going off of what I see on the maps, right? So we'll see. Saying severe thunderstorm watch. That's funny. The Weather Network is not showing any severe weather in that area. That's really funny. What app, Winnie, what app are you looking on? I'm right on the weathernetwork.com. But obviously with any threat and the way this darkness came in, I mean, any storm that blows through has the ability to turn. So they're taking precautions. Your app is lying. I'm right on their website. I'm not on the app. I'm looking right on the weathernetwork.com, right over top of the stadium. So that's the Weather Network. Stetson, what's going on? Welcome in Quebec here. It's about the thunderstorm. Johnny, I hope it's not too bad. Neens, what's going on? Welcome in. Hey, Jeff, good to see you. The Rays good on the money line. Pineapple, you can always bet on the Rays. The Rays are one of the best teams in baseball with a 68-46 record. The Rays are absolutely crushing it. So I don't think the Rays are ever a team you would want to bet against. I would never bet against them, me personally. They're taking on the Mariners today. Seattle, not nearly as good. So yeah, that's my 2 cents there. Your cousins are in St. Pete. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's threatening here. We were supposed to get some rain up here in Toronto, but nothing has come through as of yet. Let's take a look here. We're going to pull up another weather. We're going to pull up another one just because we're getting conflicting reports. So there's potential of severe weather. Game time set this to this, the original slot. Strong winds and potential flash flooding in the area. So I guess that's why they're throwing the tarps on and put the delay. Strong winds and potential flash flooding are what it's saying. Brendan, we don't have an actual start time as of yet. We're watching all the socials to see if they post something or if MLB posts something, but that's what it is. Potential of flash flooding in the area and strong winds. So they're taking precaution of it. Man, why do I feel like more and more we're becoming a weather a weather channel here as we get all of these storms and all of these games outside blowing through. It's pretty funny that we're constantly having to check. Let's see if there's any lightning in the area, because that obviously will help give us an idea of what's going on. And when we get these weather delays, we like to come on. Neens, what is wrong with you people? Neens, that's so rude. Mods, gotta be on this, please. Just time them out. Just delete them. Hide them. If that's how they want to play, like, that's so rude. When they go live, I'm going to send everybody in their chat and tell them where to go. That is absolutely so unprofessional and ridiculous. Absolutely unprofessional and ridiculous. Mega, I'm going to ask if you don't mind to help us out here today, because I know you're always around. Let's see here. Absolutely ridiculous. Here we go. Give me a second here. So rude, so ridiculous. Man, you know what? I'm going to go on X right now. I think I'm just going to tag them. Yeah. Let's go here. We're going to go post. No, not that. We're going to go here. 1 second. Let's see. It's so rude. One second. Give me 1 second here. One second. All right. Boom. We're just gonna send them a message right on X. Gonna be so darn rude, like so rude. But I guess that's the kind of people they are, right? I guess that's the kind of people, that's the kind of channel they want to run. So ridiculous. All right, so we're just going to do it right back. If they end up coming on streaming, we're just going to go in there and start bombing their stream. So rude, these people. Anyways, so we're waiting here. Waiting to see what's going to go on. Hopefully 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll see. We're waiting. I'm watching the social media posts to see what they come up with and what they start telling us this is going to go on. Jake, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh man, no, we haven't lost power yet. Hopefully you don't lose power. Hopefully you don't lose power. Yesterday crushed my soul while it was tough. It was very, very, very tough. It really was. Who you got on the game? Be honest. Listen, my heart always wants Toronto, right? My heart always wants Toronto, but they are going to be in tough today. This is going to be a very, very, very difficult game for the Blue Jays to win. They're going to need their bats going. They're going to need to be on point. They're going to need to be absolutely perfect. And I don't know if they have enough to do that. Now, I hope they can, right? I really hope they can. But it's going to be a real tough task. So fingers crossed, but Phillies, I think they could have the Blue Jays number. Let's see here. 1 second, maybe. Viewers cannot. Other. One second, sorry. All right. So we're going to reach out to them as much as we absolutely can, and we're just going to drop comments where we can and make sure that they put an end to it, because that's just darn rude. All right, so Blue Jays got a chance. They got a chance. They are in this one every single time. Stetson coming in, gifting some memberships. Thank you so much, Rising Rhino. What's up, buddy? So congratulations, Richie, Johnny, Jeff, Bucks, JH. Congratulations on the gifted memberships. And sorry, folks, just a little frustrated there. Jazz Wolf, how's it going? Thank you so much again for everything. Rhino, what an unbelievable game yesterday. Those Argos were absolutely unbelievably wild. It was so much fun. They were great to watch. Really good to watch. What is with these trolls today? All right, hang on a second here. Again, Stetson, thank you so very much. I wholeheartedly appreciate it. Mods, any of that self-promotion, any of that promotion comments, you can go ahead and just hide those people, please. It's too fast for me to keep up with, so just please keep an eye on that and delete. Let's see. Hey, Brad, what's up? Welcome in. Shockingly beat my stamps. It was close, Rhino. It was so close. Steven, what's going on? Again, congrats, everybody picking up the gifted memberships. Oh, Lala, thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Dropping in, oh man, all the gifted memberships. Thank you, Stetson. Thank you, Lala, for the support. They're just showing their love. Johnny, I wish there was, you know what? I wonder if I can do actually, you give me an idea, sir. You gave me an idea. Let me see if we can actually do this. I'm going to try something on the fly. Jethro, thank you for the follow. And then I'll check. Let me try something here real quick. And then I'm going to check and see if I can get an update on the weather. I got to try something here real quickly. Let's see here. So sorry, bear with me. I'm going to do a weather check in just a minute. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Much appreciated. All right, we'll see if that does the trick. Hey, Steven, welcome in. Billy, welcome in again. Thank you so much. Flames Girl hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Delayed until when? So, Kyle, that's what we're trying to figure out. We don't know just yet. We do not have a time, but we're checking socials. We're trying to keep up to what they're given. We're watching the weather maps. So right now there was some flash flooding. That was a concern. So we're waiting until we see an update here posted. Usually they'll give us a couple of minutes of warning before it comes in. Mega bringing out the party. Thank you, Mega. They will play. They will play tonight. Stetson going to get some trivia going on while we're looking. This is a common drink. Was invented by a morphine addict looking to break his habit. Ooh, interesting one. I can't put that one up on this screen, but I'm trying to take a look right now to see if we do have a weather update. Holy smokes. So we're seeing nothing official yet in the forecast weather, blah, 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 blah. Now, they were also supposed to do a Wall of Fame ceremony tonight, so I believe that is still going to go on as expected and will be provided as soon as possible. So it looks like they haven't posted an update as of yet, and I am curious if that ceremony will still go on as expected. Now, the live shots we were seeing from the stadium originally did not look bad. The weather didn't look bad, but there's some concern of some flash flooding in the area in high winds. So that's why. Bless, please don't spam the chat. You just have to put it once. I will see it. Wheeler is expected to pitch, and the tarps are out. There is a dark, dark cloud that is blowing through the area. Again, it doesn't look like it is. Oh, yeah, it's raining. The far shot didn't look like there is any rain. The close shot by the lights, you can see it is raining pretty hard there, but it's not big drops. It's like if there wasn't this threat of the flash flooding, I bet they would play in it because it's raining a lot, but it's not big, hard, heavy rain. Bless, thank you so much for the follow. So we are waiting to see if we get an updated time. We are watching, again, we are watching the radar. Let me refresh the Weather Network app here. And it's about halfway through. So it's expected in the next few minutes to blow through. Coca-Cola, Mega for the win. Coca-Cola, one of my favorite drinks. Mega, good one. Good grab there. Agnes, welcome in. I don't think you should. Not actually bomb. Bayo, what's going on? But I want them to know it's not appreciated. I want them to know it's not appreciated. Someone tell Vladdy to quit crying. Prep, thank you so much for the super chat. Yeah, no Vladdy tonight. No Vladdy in the lineup. If you missed the lineups off the top, Soriano is supposed to be pitching here for the Blue Jays. The lineup behind him is going to be Nathan Lucas, Alejandro Kirk, Jesus Sanchez, George Springer, Kazuma Okamoto, Andreas Jimenez, Ernie Clement, Josh Smith, and Brett Bateman out in center field. Now, Brett Bateman has tremendous speed. He is born for the center field role. He has tremendous speed, and he will be interesting to see if he takes over. Now, I personally liked Varsho in center field. I thought he did a darn good job. We'll see how he's going to come in and play. Rick, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. The tarp is still on. Yeah, tarp is still on, and it is raining a lot. It is raining a lot, but it's not that big, thick, heavy rain. And so, I think if there was no threat of the flash flooding or high winds, they would probably come out and play. Not yet, Mitchell, not yet. Haven't seen anything. They will play today. Again, all in all, this storm system that's blowing through should be over, within, what time are we? Within, well, it's hard to say, within half an hour or so. But that's just the rain part. So I think this game is going to be going on. We just don't have an updated time. And it's just this one band. If I zoom out, and I fast forward, the next band that's supposed to hit over Philadelphia is not until about 11 o'clock or so. So there's enough time they could get this game in between storm bands that are blowing through. So I think we'll be okay. We just need to get an updated time here. Let's see if we can find some traffic cams. Let's see if we can find some traffic cams in the area here and get a live view of ourselves. All right, so we do have a live view, and it's raining, right? But when you look at it from afar, it just looks like a heavy mist. It just looks like a heavy mist coming through. So it's not horrible. It's just a lot of rain. And the severity, what they're waiting on is that flash flood warning. And again, they have to make sure that all the fans and everybody in there is safe. So this game will get going. It is just a little bit delayed. Hey, Roy, how's it going? Let's go Braves and Jays. We're a big Braves fan. Braves, man, the Braves are so up and down. It is crazy. Do not have an updated start time yet. Hey, Java Jack, welcome in. Good to see you. Probably 8 o'clock. Could very well be. Let's see if they've given us, let's see if MLB has posted anything. So we got a couple of different sources we are flipping through. Nothing yet here on the MLB site. And I'll be honest with you, for those that, if you're a baseball fan and you're flipping through and you've been through these weather delays, you know the MLB site is like one of the last sites to actually get updated. You'll see it posted all over the place long before. Yeah, we have it up on Sportsnet. We're watching here on Sportsnet Ontario. Or what is this? Which am I on Ontario? Yeah, Sportsnet Ontario. Trivia. This was the first heavy metal played on video played on MTV. Oh, the first heavy metal video played on MTV. That's a good one. All right. I'm watching, and you know what? This storm system that is blowing across the stadium actually looks like this big cloud has just kind of stopped. It blew in fairly quickly, and the radar map seemed to make it look like it was going to blow out just as fast. But that live shot, the cloud really doesn't look like it moved much since the last live shot that they have shown us. Eric wants to know who's going to win tonight. So this is going to be a tough one. You're on 4K. Sweet deal. Video kill the radio star. Good choice. I want the Blue Jays to win, but I got to tell you, I really do think the Phillies are going to have this one. The Phillies, they're a strong team. They're having a much better year than the Blue Jays. When we go to the numbers, right now on the money line, the Phillies are favored at minus 205. The Blue Jays are currently sitting at plus 186. Plus 186 for the Blue Jays. And I bet you if it was a different pitcher, it would probably be a lot higher odds. The fact that Soriano is going to be on the mound today, I believe that is going to factor in. Metallica, going with Metallica. Metallica, good choice. Man, I love Metallica. The Metallica Black Album was one of my favorite albums of all time. Yeah, Camden, they're going to play for sure. 100%. 100%. Neos, how's it going? This game is going to be played 100%. It's just a matter of when they kick it off. So no doubt at all. I'm looking at a live camera feed now at the stadium. The video board is playing. The video board is rolling. And actually, it's funny. This live cam from outside the stadium, it doesn't look nearly as bad as the shot that Sportsnet showed moments ago. So I wonder if that actually wasn't a live shot. It certainly is dark and ominous. There is some very, very heavy clouding over top of the stadium. It is still raining, but it is a little bit lighter than what we saw in that Sportsnet show. Hey, Smokes, how's it going? Thought this game is in Philadelphia. They are in Philadelphia. Yes, indeed. They are in Philadelphia today. Hey, Jack, waiting on an official time. Mr. I Love Hockey, thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. You certainly are the right place. If you love hockey, we're going to have hockey coming up very, very, very soon. Cannot wait for it to get going. Man, can't wait for the show to get going. Let's start playing ball. Gavin McKenna, boy, can't wait to see him. Of course, I just unleashed the video and pictures of him in the Maple Leaf uniform. That's going to be great. Elijah, no estimated time that we've seen as of yet. Based off the Weather Network tracking, we're probably going to be another half an hour or so, is my guess, my pure guess. What are we going to do for 2 weeks without Trey? I know, Dallas. Let's talk about Trey Savage for a moment here. Iron Maiden's video. Iron Maiden was the first really Iron Maiden Stetson. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Hey, Logan, welcome in. So, yeah, Trey Savage, we saw him on the mound the other day. He goes to throw and his knee kind of buckles and he kind of goes down hard and, well, not right over, but you could see like that falling motion in his knee, just the way he went. Man, it was hard on his knee. It was hard to watch. He threw another pitch, same thing. Schneider and the trainer came out to take a look, and he threw one more, and they're like, nope, you're done. So we don't know exactly what is wrong with his knee. Hang on one second. Oh, no, I thought they were giving us more of an update. They're switching over to Boston. You're going to watch a little bit of the Boston game while we wait for this to get going. So very unfortunate for Trey Savage. He is going to be out of commission for at least 15 days. Hey, Bella, how's it going? Welcome in. So welcome in, one and all. We appreciate you all being here. We're in a rain delay here in Toronto. Motorhead still tops. Oh, the Motorhead is awesome. Now, if you guys are in the Toronto area, it's been a couple days of great concerts here at Rogers Stadium at Downsview Park. My goodness, it was Dave Grohl and crew playing on Tuesday, and then with the Foo Fighters, and then Guns N' Roses was here on Wednesday, and I watched the stream of that concert, and it looked awesome. So two big concerts here in Toronto were great. But Motorhead, man, Lemmy was awesome. He was so good. Did I just see? Hang on, let me scroll back. Beam them to the Rogers Center. No ETA just yet, but they will definitely play. Excuse me. They will definitely be playing. I thought I saw one other comment about Trey. Did I miss it? Oh, I thought somebody put something in about Trey. Yeah, very unfortunate for you, Savage. We wish him the best. And hopefully 15 days. Oh, there, meniscus issues. Thank you, Logan. Yeah, and hopefully, I mean, if anybody has ever had a knee issue, you know, 15 days is not really enough time for that to heal properly. So hopefully it's nothing too serious, and it is just a strain or something that some rest and he'll heal up with. We certainly don't want to lose Trey for any amount of times. Hey, Nigel, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me talk about Motorhead. When do you think the game will start? So I'm thinking probably a little closer to 8 o'clock is just my unprofessional opinion, but just looking at the radar map, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So we will see. We're watching on the Blue Jays and the Phillies social media to see if they do post something. Right now, there has not been an official update as of yet. But a lot of people clearly have a lot of things to say about it. All right, let me check. Let's go back over to the Blue Jays. I assume if the Phillies haven't posted anything, the Blue Jays have not posted either. But let's just take a look and see. And no, we do not see anything here either. Just that the tarps have come on. And the clouds really rolled in about an hour ago now. It was a broken up sky, and you could see the storm front coming in about an hour ago. So this is a fresh storm. I guess they were hoping it would blow by and change direction. Just didn't get that lucky. Do you think we'll see a World Series again in Vladdy's career? That's a great question. I certainly hope so, and I do think so. The rotation of the Blue Jays that they have set up for really the next 2 years, I think they're in really solid shape. I think they're in very good shape. The biggest question and the most unpredictable part is injuries. We saw that going into this season. We thought the Blue Jays had a phenomenal rotation. We thought they were set, and man, injuries just wiped us out from a pitching standpoint. And then as guys were coming back, it took a little while. So we never really got to see the full potential of this rotation. So pitching is there. The question is, hey, Gumdrop, will the batting, will the hitting pick up? Right now, the Blue Jays are second worst in the league in terms of runs scored. They're leaving a lot of runners on base. They can't do that stuff. They have to be able to cash them in. They have to be able to get hits. They got to move runners around. And they were able to do that last year, no problem. This year, for whatever reason, the hitting has just gone completely south. Carter, we are not sure of the official time yet. Nothing has officially been posted. So you say, Lego, you see 30 minutes? That would be right around what we kind of predicted. Which app are you seeing that in? Let's make sure we're making sure we're all given the right information, the same information. We certainly don't want to steer anybody the wrong way. Icy hot that knee. There you go. Get the icy hot going. Okay, let me actually reset this here. We'll continue to check in. Delays make fun chat time absolutely rising, Rhino. Absolutely. What magic will Ernie pull out tonight? Holy, wasn't that a great catch by Ernie Clement? Man, he went up and got that in a big, big way. Yeah, pretty unlucky with pitching injuries. Unbelievable to see that all in the same year. It absolutely wild. But yeah, Ernie Clement, wow, what a great catch he made. It was spectacular. How much do you think having fun plays into it? So that's a great point there, Prep. That's a great point. Major, we do not know yet. We do not know how long the delay will be. Bart, I'd love to say the Blue Jays, but I have a feeling the Phillies, they're going to be a tough team to beat tonight. But Prep, you're right. When you're hitting well, and you're moving runners and you're scoring runs, you are having fun. And you could see that last year. Everybody was having an absolute blast. This year, not so much. It is a very big mental game, a very big mental game. And right now, the mental side of it is beating the Blue Jays. They're beating themselves almost as much as they're losing. The amount of defensive errors and throwing errors and bad plays, that's just the whole mental side, right? That's just slipping away. Guys starting to try too hard leads to missed hits, pop-ups, double plays. So, the mental side and the fun side definitely comes into play. 100%. 100%. Carter, what's going on? Welcome in. Weather app says rain is supposed to stop. So I see a Weather Network is showing, I got weather stopping in about half an hour or so by the stadium. So we'll be in good shape. This game is going to play, no doubt. This game is going to play, no doubt. It's just a matter of when. So remember, once they do pull off the tarp, everybody's got to stretch and get warm, and then come on. 90% of baseball is half mental. Don, it's so true. It is so true. It is such a mental game, and it's different. See, this is where baseball is so different from hockey or even football, right? Those sports are so much faster, so much faster. Oh my gosh. Just delete, Prep. Just hide that user. Hide that user all day long. My goodness, get a life. Get a life. Agnes. Get a life. And learn how to spell. Learn how to spell. If you're going to come in and troll, at least learn how to spell. My goodness. Yeah, Flames Girl is so rude. Jennifer, they are so rude, but that's just the people who run that channel. They're rude too. We've seen them mix it up with other channels. They're not nice people, apparently. I would love to collaborate with them, but not if that's how their viewers gonna continue to play. But we're not gonna give them any time of day. Mods, anytime you see that, it's an automatic ban, please and thank you. All right, let's do. I gotta put in for their spelling errors since apparently they don't know how to spell. All right. My goodness. Anywho, thank you so much, Stetson. I appreciate it as always. Banana Ball is at Triple Field. I love Banana Ball. Banana Ball is so much fun. Absurd Platinum, yeah, rain delay. Rain delay for sure. Rain delay is awesome. No, it's not. Banana Ball is awesome. Banana Ball is so much fun. Again, we are still awaiting the official start time here today. Hey, Yo-Yo, what's going on? Welcome in. I know, Yo-Yo, right? My goodness. My goodness. Oh, we love the trolls. We love the trolls. All right, let's do a little look-see again. See if we're on point. And again, thank you for being here as we come in to sit here with all of you, because we know all of you are waiting for the game just like we are. So why not come together and hang out and watch, right? Hang out and just chat as we wait for this one to go. Right? Of all, and again, as our chat troll is coming in to promote other channels, why aren't they live right now? Why aren't they live doing anything? Oh, because they don't actually care. Anyways, how do you actually get the 3D mode? Like a year or two ago, the button to go into the mode is gone. Yeah, Mr. Snow, it's still there. It's still there. What's up, Jake? How's it going? Good to see you. Miguel, what's up? My day has been great. Hey, Kirk. Friday night fun, right? Friday night fun. You know it's baseball season when it's rain delay. So, anyways, let me get back to we were talking about the mental side of the game, and you know, in hockey, in football, when a play is in motion, it's so fast. You don't have time to think. When you're playing baseball, yes, there's the fielders, but it's pitcher versus hitter. You have so much time. You're up there by yourself. And as a pitcher, you're trying to negotiate with your catcher what pitch. You're trying to trick. You're trying to deceive the hitter to get it past him. You're trying to get that hitter to swing. That hitter feels all the pressure, especially as people are on base and you're behind. So there is such a mental side of the game of baseball. It's not even funny. And you need to be able to get in there and figure it out. And if you let yourself go, if you let yourself slide and go down that hole, you're going to be in big trouble, because you're just not going to be able to pull yourself out of it. And I think that's what's happening with Vladdy right now. Yes, he's got some aches and pains and some soreness and some tightness, but he's so far in his own head as well. He's trying too hard. He's got guys on base, and he's like, I'm going to bring him in. I'm going to bring him in. If you watch as Vladdy's swinging, it's a little drop of that bat. It's a little drop of the elbow, and he's just missing these pitches. And so he's popping them up. He's grounding them. He's not getting a clean hit. So it is definitely a mental game at this point now that's impacting this Blue Jays team. Hey, Golden, what's going on? Excited to see Soriano pitch. Me too. I can't wait. Carson, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm very excited. Hey, Eleazar, welcome in. Shalom from New Mexico. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your week has gone well. Hope everybody's had a great week. Again, if you did miss it, the matchup for tonight. Oh, I could have put it on the screen. Silly me. Soriano is going to be taking on Wheeler. That is your pitching matchup. Again, assuming no changes. Try to give us your positive, respectful face. There you go. Thank you very much, Prep, for the super chat. We appreciate that very, very much. So that's a good question, John. How long do we think Soriano is going to go? Do we think he's going to go deep? Now, here's a little bit of stats on Soriano. He's 6'3", 220 pounds. He's 27 years of age. This season, he has a 9-6 record, a 3.29 ERA. He started 22 games, pitched 123 innings. He's got 127 strikeouts. Now, his last 7 games, he has 2 losses and a win, and he had 7 games and only 36 innings pitched. So if you kind of do the math, you're talking about 5 innings. And if we take this even further, if we break this out, now we're getting into big numbers. I got to break out the calculator here. So if we do this, so that's still on pace. If we go 123 divided by boo, carry the 1. So yeah, I mean, over his last 30 games, he's about 5.5, 5 2/3 innings. So will he go 6 innings tonight? I don't know. We can expect him to go at least 5 based off his numbers. So that's let's go with that. 9 innings, 7+ strikeouts. I don't think he's going to go 9. That would be something. So you're probably thinking 5 or 6 innings is probably realistically where I believe he will be. And if we do, let's say, it was this divided by this, talking about that. So you're saying So yeah, it could be good. 7+ strikeouts. I like that math. 7+ strikeouts. So game is not starting yet. We are currently in a rain delay. As the clouds are blowing through the Philadelphia area. There's some flash flood warnings and high wind warnings. Rain looks like it was slowing down. The MLB website has not been updated yet, but we are constantly watching the Blue Jays and Phillies social media to see if anything has been posted. And so far, nothing new to report. So some of the people in Philadelphia area are posting on the Phillies post saying it's not raining anymore. What's the deal? Let's see here. It's not even raining. What's the point? And okay, so people in Philly are posting it's not raining there. Let me go over to the live camera again and see. Let's get a little refresh here and see what they say. Stetson, thanks so much. Crossing the line equator dates back to over 400 years tradition. Wow. And it definitely has lightened up. So it looks like those heavy dark clouds have moved on. It is still very cloudy. Don't get me wrong. It's not broken up and sunny, but it's not nearly as dark as it was about 15 minutes ago. From this angle, it's hard to see if it has indeed stopped raining, but the scenario here looks much, much, much better than it did about 15 minutes ago. So that's great news. Let's go over to the weather network here and do a little refresh. So it is, those clouds now are in the very light part. You know, when you look at the weather map, you got kind of the light green, the medium green, the dark green, then it gets into the yellows. Well, right now it's in that light green. It's right on the edge of the dark green to the light green. So it looks like this system is going to be passed. So it wouldn't surprise me if at any moment now they're going to make an announcement, and they'll probably need about 15 minutes to pull the tarp off and get everybody stretched and warmed up to go. So we're going to wait and see when this is going to take place. But I think we're in good shape here, folks. I think we're in good shape. Now, for those that are just joining us, and I haven't mentioned it here, and by the way, make sure you're hitting that like button. Hit that thumbs up button. We'd appreciate it. But today, it's our, well, it was actually technically it was yesterday, but it's our 5-year anniversary here on the channel. 5 years of streaming, and I cannot believe it. 5 years of streaming, absolutely incredible. And a lot of these people in the chat have been with us for many, many, many years. So to everybody that has been with us as just a viewer, as a subscriber, as a channel member, thank you. Whether it's been for all 5 years, well, it couldn't have been. The first year we weren't monetized. But 4 years, 3 years, 2 years, however long you have been a channel member, for however long you've been a subscriber or a follower, we thank you. It has been an unbelievable wild ride. 5 years. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, and but it's been so much fun. Twig, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, Jordan, I caused the rain. I did a little Harry Potter hocus pocus and put some rain delay in there just to give Soriano some extra time to think about today's game. Whatever, welcome in. Thank you so much. David Boy, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Sam's a fall chicken. There you go. Is 5 years cold. Gumdrop. That's amazing. So yeah, it's been a great 5 years, and there's so many people part of this community we have to thank, and we really truly appreciate everybody for supporting us the way you have. It has been awesome. All right, I'm still watching this live cam from outside of the stadium, and it's getting lighter and lighter. So that is a very good sign outside of Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. It's getting lighter and lighter. So those storm is moving itself away. So the only thing left is there any other extreme weather threat? Let's take a look. Lightning strikes. Let's see if there's any lightning strikes in the area. Anything they need to pay attention to? And doesn't look like it. So there's some warnings in there, a watch in the area, but it looks okay. This looks okay. So I believe we're going to see this pretty quick. We're going to go over to AccuWeather because AccuWeather does a nice job for the strikes, and it doesn't seem to be anything. There was lightning kind of southeast, way southeast, nowhere near the stadium. So I think they're good. There is a heat advisory, though. Heat advisory. But they should be good to go. So nothing's still updated. But again, based off AccuWeather, based off the Weather Network, it looks like the storms have kind of blown through. The stadium is down over here. That's the hard part, is trying to pull up right by the stadium in these particular apps. So let's do this. Heavy thunderstorm this evening, clouds breaking, humid, storms can bring flash flooding, damaging winds. Tomorrow, we don't care about tomorrow. So the air quality is poor, which is probably why it's so gray. So it is tapering off. So let's go. Let's end it. It's down to 50% precipitation. So that's good. All right. So let's end the storm. Let's get this ball game rolling. Big Masters has sent you a pic of something coming. Oh, Prep. Hang on a second. All right. Thank you so much, Prep. Let me go in here. Check. I assume it's here. What did you do? Oh, get out of here. That's sick. That is so cool. Prep, that can I show that? Thank you for the super chat. Can I show that, or should I wait? That is so cool. I don't even know how they did that. That is amazing. Let's see. I was referring to tomorrow's game. Gumdrop was on a trip. Tomorrow, nice weather. It's going to be still hot and humid. Show it. All right. So this is what Prep just sent. This is coming my way. I can't wait to see this in real life. Look at that. That is so cool. That is so cool. How long did that take? That is so cool. That is unbelievable. I'm in awe. That is very, very cool. Too bad for Yimmy Garcia. Jeremy, what's up? I love Yimmy. Yimmy is awesome. Yeah, look, I mean, that is sick, right? That is so cool. Made with love. That is amazing. Mike, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you and good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. We're waiting, patiently waiting. The radars are telling us one story. We're waiting to see what the update is going to be. Custom made gold chain. Like a big Flava Flav clock that I could wear around my neck. You're rooting for Soriano, strong. Yeah, he's going to be good. He's going to be really, really solid today. It's made by an artist friend of mine. I'd have to ask. It is an honor of this awesome channel, this community you've built here. Prep. Thank you so much. That is so cool. It looks absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see it in real life. That is phenomenal. Please pass along my thanks. That is phenomenal. It's you. I appreciate you very, very much. Prep is one of those folks that goes way back with us. Like I said earlier, over these 5 years, we've met some amazing people along the way. Amazing people. I like bring a tear to my eye. I'm so blown away by that. That is so cool. Wow. Now you got me rattled. Now you got me rattled. Forget about the trolls. It's right. Yeah, exactly, Lala. Exactly. Oh man, we've had some great times over these years. JJ coming in with the roses, dropping the roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate all those roses coming in. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you for the follow. Just JJ, absolutely crushing it. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness. Wow, you guys are too kind, too kind. I appreciate all the generosity you've shown us. Oh, wow. All right, let's take a quick peek since we got some time around the horn at the other games in action. There's not many in action right now. The Angels are up 1-0 over the Marlins. The Red Sox and Athletics, they are tied, but we got a lot of games delayed. Obviously, this game is delayed. The Mets and Pirates are delayed. That one is in Pittsburgh. The Braves and Yankees, that game is delayed. That's in New York. The Reds and Nationals is delayed. That one is in Washington. So a lot of these cities all, being impacted by this same storm. Now in the New York area, this is a massive cell, a massive storm going through New York. And so New York could be delayed. It looks like it's not supposed to pass till 10 o'clock. So that New York game could be delayed for some time. That is a pretty nasty one. All right, let's zoom out here. Let's go over here. But wow, that is a big storm. So yeah, I don't know about New York. Philly is just getting kind of that tail end of it. Washington as well. Washington isn't bad. Washington is getting that kind of bottom part of our cell that we're facing that kind of comes down and swings, kind of kicks back out. So Washington may still be delayed for a little bit as well. And let's go over to Pittsburgh. Let's take a look at Pittsburgh and see what's doing there. Pittsburgh, that's a little small storm in Pittsburgh, but it's kind of yellow and red. So a very severe storm in Pittsburgh, but that one should be blown through kind of in the next 15 minutes or so. So yeah, it looks like New York is getting the worst of it, but we are doing A-OK. Let's see here. Almost every game right now is a rain delay. Yeah, it's crazy. It'd be cool to have some OG viewers and mods on your streams. Might be a challenge. Yeah, it would be great. It would be awesome to do it. Hang on, here's a shot. Home run gone. The Boston Red Sox, a 2-run home run. Duran is going to knock it out of the park, and Boston now going to go up ahead 2-0 here. What a long shot up top of the monster. Good home run there. Robert says 8:35 first pitch, another hour. Jay's just tweeted. Let's see, man, that seems like a long time. Let's see here. There it is. First pitch, 8:35. First pitch, 8:35. So we got an hour to go. So yeah, I'm happy to bring some guests on. We could do that right now. If somebody would like to come on stream, one of the OGs, one of the folks that have been here for a long time, want to come on and talk some baseball, we certainly can do it. I'm willing to open this up and get it going. So another hour to go before this game kicks off. Less than an hour now. Less than an hour. So we're going to start before the TikTok panel is blowing up here. Before we're going to start over on the tubes. I got to take this in stride because we got two separate systems going here. Megan says, no, thanks. I'm good. When was the last Lala's? I'd love to see those episodes. Lala's was a while ago. Lala's is all past. Don't have my hair done. So how would I do? Okay, let me see. If I do it from the talk, I got to figure out how I would bring that over here because we got multiple platforms going on. And I know I can do it from YouTube and have that shared over on the talk, but I don't know how can I do that backwards. Okay, Dallas. Let's see. Let's try this. Do you still have? You know what? I don't even think I have. Do I have it on here? All right, so let me set this up here real quick. Let me set this up here real quickly. Nope, that's not what I want. I got to remember what it was. Here we go. So I know we've done this before. So 1 second as we try to set this up here on the fly. Let's see here. Okay. Nope, that's not what we want to do. Stand by. Trying to set this up here on the fly. Where is, oh, there, okay. I just have to find, we're going to bring on a special guest, have a little chit chat here. Gonna make me do this from the beginning. There we go. That's what I needed. All right, Dallas, I'm going to drop you a link. I'm gonna drop it in the cord. So hang on a second here. Mega the Big League Chew. That's awesome. Let's see. I gotta find. Don't I have you on here? There we go. So Dallas, I'm gonna shoot you a link over on the cord, and we're gonna get this organized here, and I'll bring you on. We're gonna bring this down, and so we're gonna bring in a special guest here. We're just getting it set up on the fly. Thank you, Will. Appreciate it. I didn't realize the rookie they signed today is starting. It's going to be good. And just JJ, thank you so much for all those roses. Appreciate it. So we're looking at an 8:35 first pitch. 8:35 first pitch. We're going to bring a special guest here on to talk some baseball. We're just getting things set up here. Do I have? No. No, I'll have to add that. There we go. Okay, so bear with us because it's going to take me a minute just to add this. And Dallas is here waiting. Let's copy this. We got to come over here and pop it over here. So you're going to see a little block pop up over top. This, this. So let's see. Gonna move it down here. There we go. There's Dallas. Now, hang on. I'm gonna have to play with the audio. What's up, Dallas? How's it going?
It's going, my friend.
It's going. Sweet. Okay, so this is gonna be a slight delay. I wonder if can I put my audio? Is this better? If you turn down your YouTube audio, is this audio better now? No. Okay, I guess that just must have muted Dallas. Okay. You can't hear me. Okay, can't hear me. So we need to. How about now? Wait, that might have been better. I can hear you. Can you hear me? I can hear you okay. People on YouTube, can you hear Dallas? Can you give a thumbs up? You can hear everybody. Hopefully.
Is that better?
All right, how about now, Lala? This is what we do on the fly, right? Just doing this on the fly here. Nick says yes. Nick on TikTok is good. TikTok is all good. We got you there. YouTube says can't hear you, can't hear you. So they can't hear you on the tubes. Okay, so hang on. Okay, so that's good. So I know I'll figure it out. Hang on. Have no fear. Have no fear. Your volume's probably getting picked up through my mic. Control audio view this. I do this. I do this. Boom. Talk now.
Hey, YouTube people.
There you go. That should be so much better now. Hopefully now it'll.
Yeah, is that better?
Should be. Yay! For the win.
Yeah, let's hope.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the Samuel B12 Experience and the SB12 Sports Network proudly brings to you Dallas. What's up? So for those of you that don't know
Sam,
Dallas,
you write down
what?
All the settings. Write down all the settings.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So are you hearing me through YouTube or are you hearing me through the other program?
I'm hearing you through YouTube.
Okay, so we got to get you to be able to hear me through the other program. Otherwise it'll be a delay. But we'll deal with it for now. We'll deal with it for now. Twig said, oh
yeah,
so
I do know there's a delay.
The TikTok folks are saying hardly here, hardly here. Okay, let's go here. We're gonna go here. Audio mixer. Mix it up, mix it up. I know why, cause
thank you, Pat.
I know why. It's a separate setting here.
Okay.
Except I can't find it. I know there's a separate setting here. This is funny. So you guys are seeing this live right away.
This is what we do.
So I know exactly what it is. Let's see if that does the trick. All right, go for it, Dallas.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
All right, that should be better now over on the talk. We just turned it up. Gold coin. Jesse, thank you so much. Welcome in, Jesse. So I'll have to remember to turn this down when we get going, but hopefully that'll work. Thank you, Nick. Nick says better, better, better. There we go. So what happens when you're mixing all these different platforms together? All right, so this is Dallas. Dallas has been How long, Dallas? Your membership, you're like 40 something months, right? Or 50 months? It's a long time.
50 months, pretty much from the beginning. I didn't miss too many streams.
Yeah, it goes way back, and it is absolutely
Way back.
wild. It's been a wild journey. Dallas would join us a lot during hockey games at second intermission. So those that would watch hockey with us would know Dallas from there. Certainly, we've had a lot of laughs over the years. We've shed some tears together over our teams not performing as expected. So, and I know we've kind of talked in the chat and we've talked in text and whatnot. How is your feeling right now with this Blue Jays team? How they were started the season to now, and then where do you think they're going to go?
Well, I wish we could get in our DeLoreans and go back to last season because it was a lot more fun. But I think it just was a rough start. They had a lot of injuries. It took time for everybody to get back from their injuries, and here we are. They're just not gelling well as a team right now.
Yeah, I mean, gelling is right. And as much as it's an individual game, when you're up there as a solo hitter, it is so tough to get out of this funk. When you look at this roster, obviously we know what Vladdy's doing. We know how Okamoto and Valenzuela have come in and done. Who's the player that you're excited to watch day in and day out when this team takes the field? Who is it that you're looking most forward to?
Well, it was Bo, and then it was Gosman, then it was you, Savage. So I'm kind of out of people.
All right, so Bo is a good pickup, and I know we've laughed a lot about Bo. A lot of people on social media, similar to the Mitch Marner situation, right? Oh, Marner left and Toronto fell apart.
Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing everybody's saying with Bo, right? Bo left and the Blue Jays fell apart. Do you buy into that? Do you think it's the bromance breaking up that has caused an epic collapse?
No, because Bo isn't having the best season either. Neither are the Mets as a team. So, and I've always said that whether it's McDavid, Matthews, Ohtani, Judge, a team isn't one player.
It's so true, right? It's so true. And I like you, I don't buy into the fact that because they split and because that bromance split, that they're both having terrible seasons. So I don't believe that. It's an interesting theory, but no. Okay, so then let me pose this back to you, because we know Bo, obviously, as you mentioned, struggling in New York, not doing a good job with the Mets, wants to opt out of his contract. Do you see a world, by the way, it's 5-0 Red Sox right now, 5-0 Red Sox. Do you see a world
I
where...
didn't get that memo that Bo wants out of his contract.
Yeah. And so do you see a scenario where Bo Bichette becomes a Blue Jay again?
Well, if he's not happy in New York, if he's not liking the New York pizza, he needs to come back and have Toronto poutine and get back and be a Blue Jay.
That's amazing. And by the way, yes, still in a rain delay. First pitch is just a little over half an hour from now, so we certainly got some time. We're talking to Dallas. You see her in the chat. Dallas Mod Girl, been with the channel a long time. Canada's #1 fan when it comes to Canadian sports. Here's one for you, and I don't know if you've heard the latest news yet. And I don't know if everybody else watching has heard this, because I just read this right before we went live. So we all know a potential Toronto Raptor deal for Kawhi Leonard was made and accepted and then held due to this investigation. So just before we went live, I saw an article. There was another deal that has been uncovered where Kawhi Leonard apparently received a sponsorship deal from the company who put in the scoreboard in the LA stadium for big time, millions and millions and millions of dollars, an undisclosed sponsorship deal. And the tarp is coming off, by the way, folks. The tarp is coming off.
Wow.
The rainbow is in the sky, just to let you
Yay,
know.
tarps off.
So how surprising is that with this Kawhi Leonard, another kind of uncovered sponsorship deal, not reported, to circumvent some of the cap stuff? Are you shocked, or are you like, you figured something was up?
I don't, I don't know if I would think something was up. I'm still mad at Kawhi. He got the cup with the team in 2019, and then he skipped town. So I'm still mad. I'm still bitter.
Yep. And so
I'm still there.
where, Buck says Kawhi gonna get suspended. Where do you think the
Maybe.
blame should lie on this? Does it lie with the player for accepting it, or does it lie with the team for saying, hey, we're going to set this up and we're going to do this for you? Where do you think that blame should lie?
I think it does go with the player. They're adults. They're smart when you are a player on a major league team. So you need to be responsible for the contract you sign and the deal you make. Whether it's Ohtani and his translate, you can't tell me Ohtani has no culpability in his own issues.
Yeah.
So you can't tell me Kawhi doesn't have some responsibility as well. Players have to be responsible for their deals and their contracts. Absolutely.
Yeah. And Prep says, blame Sam, missed opportunity. Absolutely. And so it's interesting. One of the things I read, and I shouldn't say it because I haven't had a chance to really validate it or look deeper into it. But one of the things in the article it said is there's a chance that these circumventing actions can actually void Kawhi's contract, in which case the trade would be canceled. Kawhi would automatically become a free agent, which means he would be eligible to sign in Toronto for whatever deal, and the Clippers would get nothing in return. So, I mean, it gives Kawhi no responsibility. It gives him an out. It puts it fully on the Clipper organization. I agree. I think there should be some kind of suspension for Kawhi for taking part, but it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. Now, you did mention one interesting thing when it comes to Ohtani and the gambling, where his translator was using his phone to bet. It doesn't get much more shady than that. And me wonders if it wasn't Ohtani, but it was like Brad Smith, the guy playing for like league minimum. If he's caught in the same situation, is he suspended and kind of kicked out? Is it because it's Ohtani? It's like, oh, we can't have Ohtani, be to blame.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. In this day of technology, you can't tell me the translator or the other guy didn't have their own phone. Give me a break.
Yeah, exactly.
So Ohtani had some responsibility in it, but he's Ohtani. He is on this other level, and they know for the Dodgers, he sells tickets.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing I didn't realize, and we know the league pays out money to teams based off their television contracts and whatnot, their cable deals. The Dodgers get the most money out of everybody, and it's like they get almost twice as much as the next team down. So there's a lot of interesting conspiracy theories you can throw out there about the way the Dodgers and the MLB are kind of intertwined. But yeah, interesting situation. So the chat is asking questions.
We talk about how interesting hockey math is.
What's that? Sorry?
Baseball math is just as interesting.
Baseball math. Yeah, for sure. Flame Girl wants to know, are the Jays making the playoffs this year? Are the Jays going to get to that wild card situation? So as it sits right now today, going into tonight, because obviously some games have started, others are delayed, They're 3.5 games back. 3.5 games back. They got to jump over Seattle, Detroit, Baltimore, Cleveland, Minnesota. 5 teams they got to jump to catch Texas. So really 6 teams they need to jump over. How you feeling about that?
That's a tough one. I'm sending up the prayers that they are going to make it in, but it's a lot. It's a lot. You never say never, because as you say, Sam, not only do the Blue Jays have to play well and get to the front of the line, but the other teams have to play a little more poorly, and it has to balance out.
Absolutely. The Dodgers pay more for that entire Marlins. Johnny, they do. It is crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So I think they can get there. And here's the interesting thing. And because right now we're solely focused on Toronto, and a lot of us, everybody in this chat watching, everybody's like, yeah, Toronto. Yeah. When we widen our scope and we look at the teams mentioned, Seattle, Detroit, Baltimore, Cleveland, Minnesota, Toronto's 3.5 games out. Here's where it gets interesting. Seattle is 1.5. Detroit is 1 game back. Baltimore is 1 game back. Cleveland is a half. Minnesota is a half. So when this comes down to the wire, these 6 teams that Toronto has to jump are all within half to a game and a half back. So if Toronto gets within that mix, man, every single day, whatever team wins, whatever team loses, those 6 are going to be flip-flopping around like crazy. It's going to be a very exciting conclusion.
Yeah, point just going to make a huge difference.
Yeah. We remember last year, they were in it and they were struggling the last couple weeks, and the Yankees were making that push. And we're like, please, please, please. And we knew if the Jays ended up tied with the Yankees, we had the tiebreaker, it was okay. And that's exactly what happened. It came down to that last game, and the Jays and Yankees ended up tied, but the Jays had the tiebreaker and moved on. This year could be very much the same. Obviously not the top spot, but for that wild card, 6 teams are all going to come down together. Who's going to have the tiebreakers over who? And that's why all these wins, all these games down the stretch are going to be super important. Sean says thoughts on the Yankees.
Super important.
Yeah, Sean, I will tell you, Yankees at 64-51 are a powerhouse team. They've had their struggles this year, but Boston has come from parts unknown all the way up to be biting at their heels. Yes. The Red Sox now 63-51. They've won 8 in a row. They're getting ready to jump over New York. And by the way, Boston is up 5-0 over the Athletics right now, which is so crazy.
Boston is a freight train right now, and the Boston fans can be happy.
It is going to be. This is what sports is all about, right? It's yes, we want our teams to win and succeed, but it's about the drama. We saw the drama at the end of last season. We saw the drama with the Maple Leafs this past year, sucking, but getting the number 1 pick and rebuilding their entire bottom 6 and looking to improve. The Jays, the drama from World Series, so close to be there and going to fall apart. Timeless. It's in a rain delay. And by the way, rain delay. So we're about 20 minutes away, 20 minutes or so away. So a rain delay, and this game is going to get going very, very soon. So all this drama, we saw it last night, the Argonauts and the Stampeders down to the last minute, right? A field goal to win it. Sports is all about drama and the stories that are written. And when I look at these teams, Toronto, Seattle, Detroit, Baltimore, Cleveland, Minnesota, man, any of these teams is looking to punch a ticket and write a good story. It's not where there's one team out of the mix. You're like, oh, this team is going to, and we don't even know who they would play, but this team is going to have the better chance. You would love to see that team that squeaks into the bottom wild card and run the table. I think if the Jays can get in there, they have a chance.
Any team, like one injury and the whole team could collapse. It's going to be like Hulk Hogan and King Kong Bundy in the steel cage match.
It's true. It's so true. It's like, Hogan picks up Bundy and all the ribs, and he falls backwards and he can't get it. And they battle and they battle and they battle. And finally, Hogan picks up Bundy for the slam, and the place goes nuts. Can you imagine if the Blue Jays were to accomplish that? The Blue Jays slam King Kong. It's not even King Kong Bundy at this point. It's Andre the Giant. You know, if the Blue Jays can find a way of getting into that wild card position, do you think this whole season is forgotten? Do you think Blue Jay fans will say, you know what? They made it to the postseason. I don't care what happened over the past several months.
No, because Blue Jays fans may forgive, but they don't forget. They're going to say, okay, you made it through, but by the skin of your teeth. So what are you going to do different to get to the next level, to get to the next level? And then what are you going to do? And then what are you going to do next year?
You know what? You're probably right. Shirley, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody, whoever's been joining us. We're about 20 minutes away from first pitch. 20 minutes away from first pitch. Game has been in a rain delay. The rain has stopped. The tarp has come off the field, which is nice. And we're just getting ready for this one to get go. So 20 minutes away, it is coming up. And thank you for those that are stuck around with us over the last hour and a half or so.
After we give some props to the field crew, the popcorn guys, all the people working at the game, can we give their props? We always love to do that.
For sure. Yeah, Carol, Miles Straw. Not happy about Miles Straw. I mean, yeah, Miles Straw's been playing great lately. He's been very good. But Brett Bateman, I mean, he's going to come in here. Bateman, man, he's got some serious speed. I saw some highlights of him in center field at 24 years of age, 5'10", 170 pounds. Maybe that's why this game is delayed with the high winds at 170 pounds. He could blow away. But he's got some speed. He can make some plays. So it'll be interesting to see what Bateman can do. Remember, Miles Straw was kind of used sparingly. So I don't want him to play every single day. Give him a break. There's been a lot of travel as they had to kind of flip from Houston to Chicago, now here to Philly. Give him a rest, and I think he'll be okay. We'll see Miles Straw again, but I do like him a lot. Bateman was a great pull. Yeah, timeless. I agree. He was a very, very good pull, and he's going to be exciting to watch. All right. So, yeah. So just on that last thought, I think I have a little bit of an opposite feeling from you do. I think if the Jays get into this wild card, if they can do it, there's still going to be a lot of people saying, oh, only if we did this, only if we had this guy or that guy. But I think when we look at the standings and we see how far ahead New York is, Boston is, Tampa is, I mean, our division is one of the hardest divisions in baseball. And
it is.
I really think Toronto is more often than not going to be playing for a wild card spot. And once we can get in there, and we're really going to know over the course of the next couple of weeks as we play Boston and New York and Tampa, what kind of team this is.
Oh, yeah.
And if they can hang with them, if they can hang with them, and they're competitive, we get to that wild card, man, there's a chance. There's a chance. And for me, that's enough to say
there is a chance
this season
is
okay.
It's going to be a tough couple of weeks.
Yeah. Considering the injuries, considering how bad our $500 million man has played, considering everything that's gone on, if we get in that wild card, I think this season is a win. I think we take it. Yes, whatever happens in the postseason, we say next year has to be better, but I would take it as a win.
Yeah. I think the Jays fans will be happy to be down in the squares during the playoffs and rocking that.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Gumdrop wants to say open to questions. Absolutely. So what we'll do, and there's actually a Q&A section here. And I know this is really just going to be on the tubes, not so much on the talk. So I apologize, friends on the talk. I'm going to open up the Q&A section here, and it just makes it easier for me to facilitate the Q&A questions. So hover your mouse over the question, then click the menu. Okay. So go ahead, drop your questions in the Q&A section. I don't know how it actually works on your side, but it'll make it easier for us to see the questions coming in. But yeah, fire away. Fire away.
Yes.
If you have questions,
Yes.
we're happy to answer them. Nathaniel, game time.
Absolutely.
We're about 20 minutes, maybe a little bit less for first pitch coming up. Again, the tarp is off. The rain is gone. They can see clearly now, and they're going to get stretched and ready to go. With the rain that was coming down, and again, not knowing the ins and outs of this stadium, how well this field is going to dry, fly balls could be a little treacherous for the early part. Now, the humidity is building, so it could kind of clear it out, dry it up. But it's going to be interesting to see how the outfield is going to go if there's a lot of fly balls. All right, so, okay, questions starting to
All
come
these
in.
problems, Sam. I don't know why they don't just close the roof.
Close the roof. All right, let's see if I select the question. What did that do? I don't think it did anything. Will the Jays make the World Series again this year, Jennifer? The answer
Yeah,
I'm going to
we kinda talked
say
about that.
is no. I don't think the Blue Jays will make the World Series this year, unfortunately. Go ahead. Yeah, TikTok, fire away. Ask your questions as well. Keon, game is still happening. About 15 minutes or 20 minutes. Game is still happening. Are there angels in the outfield from Prep? Yes, there are angels in the outfield. And if you turn your head sideways and you squint and you chug a beer, you can see them. That's really funny. Mr.
You got
Snow
that
wants...
from the West Wing, right, Sam?
What's that?
You got that line from the West Wing, right?
Yeah, of course. Mr. Snow asks, who has the best chance to go on a big run in the third wildcard spot race? Like the 6 teams that are in the race. So, Mr. Snow, it's so hard to tell right now, just because, again, those 6 teams all vying for the wildcard spot are within a game or a half a game of each other, with the exception of the Blue Jays, who are 3.5. So right now, almost all of them are on losing streaks. Minnesota won 1. They've won 1 out of 5. They lost the other 4. Cleveland has lost 3 in a row. Baltimore has lost 3 out of 5. Detroit only has 1 loss in their last 4, so they're actually playing well. Seattle has 2 losses in their last 5. So right now, everybody is kind of hot and cold. I think it's too early to really put some kind of a prediction about how deep or how far somebody can go.
We've got to play all the games. You got to play every game.
Got to play all the games. No, not right now, Guy. But you can drop your question in. You can drop your question in here, just because I don't know how to bring. If I bring somebody on the talk, I don't know how to reverse engineer that so the folks over on YouTube can see that as well. I can do it the one way. I just can't go backwards. So Jennifer, there's a couple other questions here. Are the Jays going to win tonight?
We hope.
I want them to. It's funny. I don't want to say no. I want them to, but I don't think so. I don't think so, and I hope I'm wrong. I so hope I'm wrong.
We've been Toronto fans for so long, Sam. We're unable of saying no, they can't win.
Right, exactly. I always want to try and keep it positive. Lala wants to say, how do you say Ursus? So you say it Ursus, but I say it wrong every time, and I'll tell you why. So when he first started coming in, I didn't have my glasses. And I mean, I just got these a year ago, 2 years ago. I don't even remember. I can't read the chat without him anymore. My eyes are so bad. And so when he first started coming in, I was saying Ulysses, because it was just how in the chat flying, how I saw it. I was like, oh, Ulysses, oh, Ulysses. And I was never corrected. So for me, I always just say Ulysses. And then one night, of course, Dina B said to me, it's Ursus. And I'm like, no, it's Ulysses. So I say it wrong all the time. But for those of you that watch me call sports, I pronounce names wrong all the time. So it should be nothing new. In fact, I laugh very hard. You will see, especially during hockey season, when we get into some crazy names. And people are like, you don't say it like that. You say it like this. And a lot of the time, it's just because I've said it a certain way for so long. It just naturally comes off like that. Like Pinyango. Pinyango, I say his name differently every time I say it. And it's just the way it kind of comes out.
Sam loves the Finnish names during the Olympics.
Oh my goodness, some of those names are crazy. I will say the one thing I love
Donna,
the
I
Olympics did.
was born a Jays fan.
The one thing I love that they did in the Olympics is they actually put on the website name pronunciations. So you could go and pull up somebody's name and you could click on it and it would say the name fast and then they'd say it really, really slow. So like Bobrovsky, for example, it would be like, you know, Bobrovsky. And it was so funny, but it was great. It was really, really good. And for some of the crazy names that you've never seen before or never heard pronounced, it was a really big help. Unfortunately, it just took me too long to look them all up. David has a question. Do you think the Blue Jays will win the World Series this year? No, I don't think they will win it this year. I will be honest. I don't think they're going to win it next year. I'm kind of looking the year after that. I think this year is a complete write-off. I do have positive feelings that I believe they can get to the postseason. I don't think they can get to the end. Now, next year is probably going to be a strike year. I don't know if we're actually going to have baseball. When it comes to a strike or a lockout, what I don't know is what they're going to do in regards to transactions. If they're on strike, if they're locked out, are trades or signings still going to happen? I assume contracts, players' contracts will not advance another year until they play. So let's ignore the lockout. So this year, no. Whenever, if it's 27 or 28, whenever we get next year played, I think they will be a postseason team, but I don't think they're going to be able to win a World Series. It'll be the year after that. And what I'm thinking is we got to get our rotation settled. We got to get our bats and everything sorted out. And I think we're one or two pieces away from really being able to secure a victory. That's just my 2 cents. What do you think, Dallas?
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I agree with all of that because you say it better than I ever. I think they just need to get it together. It's sort of like the Leafs. They need to really look at the list and start and kind of build from the ground up and really overhaul everything.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, and I think a lot of folks in the chat will probably have the same opinion. I don't know if John Schneider is the guy to do it. I don't know if he's the manager that brings the championship. I don't. I know he very much likes to play Schneider, his matchups.
But I think it's time for a change.
Yeah, I agree. And I think that will be a big help. This squad has been together for a while now. Somebody has to be accountable for some of the bad decisions that have been made. All right, folks, 8:17. So again, first pitch is coming up very, very, very soon. So thank you so much for watching along. Dallas is with us as we're just talking baseball. We're talking sports. We're talking all kinds of stuff going on. So thank you again, Dallas, for hanging out with us. What is the key to slowing down Philadelphia's high-powered, top-of-the-order hitters in a hitter-friendly ballpark? And so, Jennifer, wow, that is a loaded question because high-powered big hitters in a hitter-friendly ballpark. The thing the Blue Jays are going to need some help with tonight is that humidity. 88 degrees right now, very, very humid. It's hot. When you have humid air, especially after a storm and the air is heavy, it's going to knock balls down. It's going to make them so they can't carry. Now, yes, that is going to impact the Blue Jays as well. Soriano, who's pitching, and sorry, Dallas, I'm going to, didn't mean to do that.
Nope,
I'm going to try to move you over here just so I can bring up that starting lineup. So those are the starters.
I hope so, Lala, in my lifetime.
What's that?
Lala wants to know if the Leafs are going to win the Cup. I said,
of course,
in our lifetime, they have to.
Every year. It's going to be Toronto, Montreal in the conference. Well, it can't be the conference final. I guess in the division final, and Toronto will move on unless Montreal ends up in a wild card, plays on the other side, and then they can meet in the conference final. And then Toronto plays Edmonton for the Stanley Cup. That's how it's going to be. And then they're going to make a wager, and the
All
winner of the
right.
Stanley Cup gets McDavid. That's just how it's going to be. So yeah, 8:35 is first pitch. 8:35 is first pitch. So it's coming up very, very, very soon. They're getting warmed up. They're getting stretched up, and
Yay.
everybody's getting back together. Now, the other part, we talk about the humidity in the ballpark. There is a big wind, 13 miles an hour blowing out to center field. So as the wind is going to carry this ball, the heaviness of the air hopefully is going to bring it down. We're going to need some science here to come to play together to try and keep these balls from flying out of the ballpark. Yes, the Jays are going to play. Jays
Well, I
are going
love
to
this
play
guy. Don't make fun of
8:35 first pitch. We will see the Jays getting going. So I'm very, very excited for it. This is an important series.
Roger Center, Carol Descaido, 1989.
1989. There you go. This is a very important series for this squad. Okay, let's see here. The new defensive configurations following early August roster shifts. Who steps in the middle of the lineup alongside Guerrero tonight? So no Vladdy tonight. No Vladdy tonight as we have it up. Nathan Lucas is in right. Kirk is going to be catching, hitting second. Sanchez in left. He's going to be hitting third. Springer DHing in fourth. Okamoto continues to play over at first base, hitting fifth. Jimenez at short. Ernie at second. We got Josh Smith at third base and Brett Bateman in center field. So no Vladdy Guerrero tonight. And that is your starting lineup for the Blue Jays. All right,
Let's hope the break does him good.
Let me pop out of this for a second. I just want to make sure got everybody else good. I'm so happy.
Well, let me just take a quick second to say, Sam, that the last 5 years has been amazing. We've had ups, downs, but it's been a ride.
Yeah, it really has been, Dallas. It really has been. And, I think we got a couple of minutes here, and I'm going to close off the Q&A. So thank you, Jennifer, for all the questions. Let me close it off so I can bring my chat back to normal. I don't know how. We're going to end that, confirm, and hopefully that will bring my regular chat back up here. So yeah, I definitely want to say, Dallas, thank you to you for everything. We know our good buddy AAU Triton couldn't be, he hasn't been able to hang around with us, but we know he watches the replays. So I want to say a huge thank you to Triton as well. I honestly, and I'm gonna try not to choke up a little bit here. Without you two, and I don't mean Bono and the Edge. Without Eric and yourself, honestly, would not have been able to get to this point. You guys are truly the OGs. Lala and Mega and Prep and Jonathan and Onyx and everybody that has kind of come in as well. It's such an and Beverly, you cannot forget Beverly at all. It's been such an unbelievable crew.
No.
Some absolutely amazing people. We've had some really difficult nights. We've had some really difficult moments. But this is something I could not do on my own. And you guys have been an amazing team. And for those that don't know, Lala as well, for sure. No, Lala for sure. And Gumdrop, you're in there. This is something streaming. Yes, anybody can push a button and go live, but there's so much going on and all the different screens and so many different aspects. It's impossible to do it as a one-man show. You have some shows where they have a whole team of people behind the scenes. If you ever watch Steve Dangle, he's got a whole team of producers and people running the show for him. We're here. I'm calling the games. I'm interacting and talking with you and reading the chat. I'm producing. I'm taking care of all the technical things. There's so much going on. It's near impossible to control daily, but without the team of people we have, it just would not be possible. So a huge thank you to all of you. I can't believe we've made it here to 5 years, and this is just
Wow.
absolutely incredible. Thank you, Lala. Jerry,
Well,
what's
it's
going
another
on?
2
Welcome
years
in.
to the
Vaughn,
next
hello there.
Olympics, Sam, and you'll have to call Simone Bales on the beam.
What's that? Sorry?
It's 2 more years until the next Olympics in 2028 in Los Angeles. So you'll have to wait and then call Simone Bales on the beam.
Absolutely. And we can't even talk about, I mean, we did those Olympics overseas with the hockey games at like 2:00 in the morning. I mean, craziness. The amount of things we've done.
We love time.
You know, I also, while I have a couple minutes before this game's going to start, I want to give a big shout out to my family as well. You guys may not know this,
Yes.
but the amount of family meals and events and things that we've skipped or missed to be here for y'all. Hey, Emil, it's starting in about 10 minutes. But the amount of family events and dinners and occasions that I've missed or left early that I could be here for all of you to bring you the game coverage. You would think I was crazy. So I want to thank my family for not disowning me for doing that. I swear all those times I was sick, I was really sick. It was just a coincidence that I got better very quickly and ended up streaming. I swear. So I do want to say thank you to everybody for making this an unbelievable 5 years. And I look forward to the next 5. It's going to be an absolute blast. Dallas, thank you again for coming on for the last little bit, talking some
Anytime.
baseball. We will, now that we got working, we will do this again. Anything you want to say before we kind of get into our pregame show here? We got about 9 minutes till first pitch.
No, I think the Jays are going to play hard. I think it's going to be a tough game, but go Jays, go.
Go Jays, go. All right, Dallas, thank you so much. Folks, you're going to see Dallas in the chat throughout the night. Make sure you say hello and thank her for all of her hard work she puts in to this community. David, thank you, and Grayer for sure. All right, Dallas, we will see you in the chat. All right,
Take care, everybody.
There's our good friend Dallas. So awesome of her to come in and join us. I don't know how to we got it all set up. I don't know how to end it all. All right, I guess you can just close it. All right, she's gonna close it out. I will close it out on my side. Leave. We've left. All right, folks. Thank you for sticking around wherever you're watching, whatever platform. It has been a wild rain delay. Do us a favor, hit that thumbs up button, hit that like button, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. It has been absolutely craziness, but we are ready to go and get on with the show. Maybe. How do I close this? I got to close. There we go. We got to get everything back and situated. All right. If you missed the starting lineups, there they are up on the screen on YouTube, on TikTok. I will read it for you one more time. It is José Soriano, the new Blue Jay, on the mound today. The Blue Jays 54 wins, 62 losses. Trying to get this one going. Soriano is 9-6 when he comes to the Blue Jays. The lineup behind him is going to be Nathan Lucas, Alejandro Kirk, Jesus Sanchez, George Springer, Kazuma Okamoto, Andreas Jimenez, Ernie Clement, Josh Smith, and Brett Bateman. For Zack Wheeler, for the Phillies, who are 62-54, Zack Wheeler is going to be on the mound. Zack Attack with his 10-2 record, 2.49 ERA, and a great lineup behind him. Kyle Schwarber leading it off at DH, Trey Turner at short, Bryce Harper is in there in right field, Luis Arias at second, Alec Boehm at first, Brendan Marsh in left field. We got JT Realmuto catching today. Bryson Stott at third and Justin Crawford in center field. It's the Phillies. Zack Wheeler. It's the Phillies. That's right. It's the Phillies. That's for sure. It's Tad Superior, David Boy. Tad Superior. We're about 5 minutes away from first pitch. 5 minutes away from first pitch. It is on Sportsnet Ontario. Sportsnet Ontario is where we're watching. If you want to watch along with us, Zack Attack. Remember from Saved by the Bell? Man, Zach Morris. So good. Anyways, Zack is going to be in here. Is Springer will resign? Johnny, the great question. You know, I think this is it for Springer. I really do. You know, there comes a point in everybody's baseball career where you're kind of, you know, you're going up and you kind of plateau and then things start falling off. Well, Springer was kind of plateaued, and this year he just turned off. Now he's been picking it up lately. He's been playing strong lately. We'll see if that continues, but I got a feeling this is it for Springer in Toronto, but we will see. Hey there, Dan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. So, Pat, they are not going to postpone the game. The game is taken off. First pitch is coming up in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Nathan Lucas, he's going to step in and get this game going. So we are 5 minutes away. It's been a while, right? Yeah, thank you, David. It has been a crazy 5 years. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. I still can't believe I went live at 6:30. 6:30. We've been live for 2 hours already. What? That's so crazy. But hey, that's what we're here for. Rain or shine. Why should you all sit alone waiting for the game to start? Let's get online. Let's get our community together. Let's talk some baseball. And that's exactly what we did. The only one that did that. So thank you so much for doing it and being here with us. You lost your faith on the Jays, lost your faith with them. That's easy to do. That's easy to do. I can see that for sure. Very, very easy with this team. But they're fighting back. They're looking to come back. By the way, it's now 9-0 Boston over the Athletics. 9-0, top of the fifth. Boston is just crushing it. Hey, Colin, how's it going? Welcome back. Hope you had a great vacation, Now I saw a question. Where was that? Where did I see? Hey, Carol, welcome in. That would be nice. That would be so much fun. I thought I saw a question. Maybe I missed it. Baseball career went south around grade 4. You and me both. All right, maybe they retracted their question. Let's see. You did. Thanks. Good. I'm glad. Springer is playing tonight, Ethan. Springer is playing. Gausman having his first game with the Cubs today. Yes. So, you know, it's funny. We thought he was supposed to start yesterday, and Gausman kindly said, you know what? Can we avoid this? I don't want to pitch against my former team. It's too soon. Can we not do it? And, you know, they obliged and said, okay. So they let him start today. That would have been a really weird situation for Gausman to come in like 2 days after he was traded and pitch. So a nice move there by the Cubbies, not allowing him to do it. Wow, the Athletics hit a home run. It's 9-1. All right, hopefully the broadcast is going to switch over because we're expecting first pitch in 2 minutes. We're going to switch our screens over once we see them switch over. So let's see what they're going to do. But first pitch is coming up here in just 2 minutes, or it's supposed to be. Sam is still training in training wheel. Hey ho, let's go. Still good to go. Start still good. We're looking good to go. My baseball career, I got hit in the face by a baseball bat, 2 black. Oh my goodness, Carol. Wow. Dodgers are stacked. Dodgers are certainly stacked. That's for sure. Carol, that's brutal. The worst I had is we were playing catch. We were playing toss. And, you know, when you're playing catch, you like to throw pop flies to each other. Well, I looked up and I put my glove up and I lost the ball in the sun. And the ball came down and missed my glove and hit me square in the forehead. And I had like a big goose egg. But that was my end of my baseball career. You were 6. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you bounce back pretty good after that. Dan, no, they are in Philly, not in Toronto. If they were in Toronto, they would have just closed the dome and been able to play. But a lot of games were in a rain delay as a big storm was kind of sweeping through. So big delay going on, and a lot of games kind of got nailed by it. Washington was delayed. There's, I believe, are they still delayed? New York is definitely delayed. That one, based off the weather map, looked like it's going to be delayed for a while. Pittsburgh and Mets, they finally got going, and we said that one was just going to be a short little one. Washington also was able to get going. So now it's just us, which is starting, should be right now, and the Braves and Yankees. So we're just waiting for them to switch feeds back to Toronto, and they will be good to go. So this game is set. They said 8:35. It's 8:35. So let's get this game going. Come on, guys at the network. switch your feed over. Still says they're in warm up, so we're waiting for that to switch. Now we obviously know when they say, that's the thing about baseball times, right? Is they say this is the time of the first pitch, and of course, it always seems to be just an estimate. But 8:35 is what they said. And Soriano, the Blue Jays X account 20 minutes ago showed Soriano coming out on the field. He was getting ready to go. So they are ready to go. We're ready to go. We just need Sportsnet to flip it over. So we're going to close all these weather maps and all these radars because we don't need them anymore. But it's game time. We're ready to play. Give it to us. Switch it over. So 8:35 is what they said. That has come and gone, and we're just about ready. We are just about ready. We're going to flip it over to our screen as we are set. So now it's just a matter of hit that button and switch us over. Can we slowly make our way into a wild card position? Yes, Forson, we're right there. 3.5 games off. Oh, Jared, the tarps are off. Tarps are off. What going on still in the Red Sox game? Oh, Red Sox are annihilating 9-1. It's crazy. So Forson, yeah, we're 3.5 back. We got a long way to go, but we can get in there. No problem. No problem. It's going to take a little bit of work. It is going to take a little bit of work. I don't know why they haven't flipped this over yet, but we're keeping an eye. We've now passed. They said 8:35 was first pitch. That has now passed. And yeah, Reese, Sportsnet has not switched over yet. MLB still shows them in the warm-up phase. Now, Alejandro, thank you for hitting that follow. We appreciate it. Thanks to everybody who's hit those follows. So make sure you hit that follow, hit that subscribe for us as well. Oilers Cup. Oh, dear. I hope they go far. I hope the Oilers have a good run. No, I'm not going anywhere, BT. I'm not going anywhere. I think we can make the wild card too. I think we got this. Boston's been on a tear. They still have a ways to go to climb up to catch Tampa Bay. The Rays are going to be a tough one. All right, they went to a commercial. Oh, I love seeing that Harvey's Grill flame up. So when they come back from commercial, we're going to get into this ball game. Let's go. Blue Jays are ready to go. Wheeler is going to be on the mound taking on Lucas. Again, 88 degrees and partly cloudy now in Philadelphia. A 13-mile-an-hour wind out to center field. So in a hitter-friendly park, there's going to be an extra little gust that could carry this ball. That could make things real interesting. Turns out he needed more snacks. Always need more snacks. Johnny, how for my channel, Jazz Wolf, thank you so very much. Tickets to the show. I appreciate you, Jazz. Thank you. Johnny, so Samuel B was kind of a nickname of mine. 12 was my hockey number, and you're gonna laugh, but the experience part, I was looking, originally the channel was just Samuel B 12, and Justin Timberlake came out with his album. What was it? The 2020 Experience. And that just resonated with me. And so I liked the experience thing and I took it. We are going to be updating our branding. We are going to be updating our channel name coming up very, very soon. So I'll keep you more in the loop as to when the name change is going to come. But we are going to be updating everything very, very, very soon. Jays are locked now. I hope so, BT. I hope so. We need the Jays to get locked in. We need them to go. We need them to be strong. Very, very strong. Well, we do have the pitching. Just need to give Vlad and the boys the offense. Yeah, Colin, we need to get the offense going for certain. For certain. Pitching is locked in. Pitching is ready to go. And they need to rock it. They need to rock it. All right. Let's see. So Jamie Campbell says the game is about to start. They're going to bring this one over. Kevin Gosman, let's see how he does here. First hit goes off his leg into the outfield. Ouch. Off his right ankle. A comebacker off the leg. Did he get pulled? Gosman stays in. They're showing some highlights here. Gosman getting hit pretty hard, actually, in the bottom of the first inning. Cubs are able to come back 2-1. Get Gosman that lead. Gosman getting hit around a little bit earlier on. All right, they've switched it over. We got our feed. We got our game. Finally, we are ready to rock and roll. Let's play some ball, shall we? Of course, it's not exactly ready to go. They're getting set. They're getting warmed up. We're going to refresh. Holy smokes. So they're almost ready to go. Almost. So close. So Lucas, Kirk, Sanchez, Springer, Jimenez, Clement, Josh Smith, and Brett Bateman, a couple new Blue Jays, going to get their chance to go here today. So unbelievable. Let's go, Blue Jays. We've waited this long. It's now time to play ball. 8:40. Wheeler is on the mound. He's set. We're set. You're set. We're all set. Let's play ball. All right, that's up. That's up. We're locked and loaded. Groovy. Groovy, groovy. Time to go. Let's play ball. First pitch to Nathan Lucas. He wastes no time. He's going to pop this down the left side. That's going to carry into the crowd. So a first pitch long fly ball. Game on. Here we go.
Play ball.
Play ball. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us during that 2-hour rain delay. Can you imagine first pitch home run? That would have been a wild start. That would have been a wild, wild start. So Wheeler on the mound here. Nathan Lucas, he has struggled. Swinging away 0-2. Claude, how's it going? First of innings, no run. That's right. No runs. Let's go. Wow, what a long start. This one down in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Will he swing? Will he miss? What is it going to be? Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. He strikes him out. Well, we knew that was coming, right? We knew that was coming. Lucas, you know, as a leadoff hitter, he's got to be able to hit a lot better. He's got to play a lot better. So here comes Alejandro Kirk. Didn't Kirk go 4 for 4 yesterday? Kirk's been awesome. The Pudgemeister. First pitch swings. He's going to hit this right back up to the mound. Well, and he is out. Okay, so there goes his hitting streak. AJ, what's going on? He really has been terrible. He really has been terrible. Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it. Lil J, tough matchup. Can't wait to see. Is that what it is? Is it? It is. Is it? Your name is so small on my screen here. Can I make it bigger? LJ. Can I call you LJ? Is that all right? All right, here's Sanchez. First pitch in there for a strike. Good pitch. Chewing the big league chew, the tropical flavor. Nice. I don't think I've ever tried that one, Mega. But big league chew is awesome. Sanchez in 78 games, hitting .268. I like Sanchez a lot, actually. He's pretty solid. So Wheeler kicks, sends it in, misses. 1-1 and even it up. Good pitch. Good pitch. Can I move this one in there again? Called a strike. That was pretty close. Goes to 1-2. Bazooka Joe. Oh my goodness, Lala. And didn't that used to come with the little comics? I haven't seen that in forever. What's up, Beetroot? Welcome in. Here's the 1-2 up high. 2-2 evens up the count. How can I make this look a little better? Here's a 2-2, gonna foul it off. Count remains the same, stays at 2-2. Good job, good work. Trying to move some stuff around here just to make it a little easier. Here's the 2-2. Just misses. 3-2. Full count here for Wheeler on Sanchez as they got a little battle going on here in the top of the first inning. Yeah, Rayon, I'm super excited. I can't wait to see how he plays. This one in the dirt, he's going to walk him. Sanchez, take your base with 2 outs. We got 1 on, and here comes George Springer. Hey, Nathaniel, welcome in. Faithful crew here in the chat. Go Jays, go. Great job. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate it. That's right. We're always here, rain or shine. We will sit through the rain delays with you. So thanks for everybody who hung out with us. Hey, JM. Here's Springer, who steps in with 2 outs, takes a first pitch. Oh, they call it a strike. That was a ball by a mile. Doesn't challenge. Doesn't challenge it. Lets it go. Springer 234. He's been playing much better as of late. This one, he swings at a pitch way outside. He's going to be in the hole 0-2 very, very quickly. Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba was so good. Now, is that stuff, is the Hubba Bubba and whatnot and all the gummies, can you still go in and get them for like 10 cents a piece? Or am I just showing my age? I haven't bought any of that stuff in forever. Here's a pitch, swing and a miss by Springer. He goes down, swinging, and nothing doing for the Blue Jays. 1 walk, and that was it. Coming up in the bottom of the first, Soriano is going to make his Blue Jay debut. It's going to be Schwarber, Turner, and Harper coming onto the mound. Big League Chew, Big League Chew. Remember them being 5 cents a piece? Yeah, I mean, you would go in and throw some change down and come out with a bunch of candies. It's like the Hubba Bubba gum. And yeah, Hubba Bubba was so good, and Bazooka gum was good. You get the little comics, you'd unwind it, and you sit there and try and read it. Love that stuff. Like the watermelon version. Oh, anything watermelon is good. Do you remember Bonkers? Bonkers were great too. And Gushers, they were like the candy you'd put in and you'd bite into it and it would like have the juice. So good. Oh man, all that old candy stuff is great. I think 1 cent for minor, 1 cent. So I actually like Thrills. Even though it tastes like soap, I like Thrills a lot. I haven't had them in years, but I quite enjoyed them. But my two favorite candies of all time, Nerds, the grape or watermelon flavored Nerds, or strawberry, excuse me, and Fun Dip. Nerds and Fun Dip were the best. Yeah, I haven't chewed gum in a long time. All right, here's Soriano on the mound. 22 starts this year. He's got a 9.3 strikeouts per 9 innings, a 9-6 record, a 3.29 ERA. Big Red, going with the big. I remember the Big Red commercials. Let's see what he's got. This is the guy Blue Jay fans have been wanting to see how he can step in and perform. He's going to be taking on Schwarber. First pitch is a Blue Jay in there for a strike. Nicely done. Edgar, how's it going? Welcome in. Good pitch. Do not like thrills at all. Turtles would be your favorite. Oh, turtles were good. Second pitch is going to be popped foul. It's going to be 0-2. Mom worked at the factory where they made them. You're in Kitchener way back. Oh, pickleball Pat. That's cool. That's dangerous, though. Yeah, turtles were great. Here's the 0-2. Foul tip. How do you think he's going to pitch? I think it's a good trade. I think it is definitely a good trade. And I think he'll pitch well. You know, I'm excited. He's got a ton of potential. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. There we go. Love to see that. First batter, strikeout, and that pitch just dropped out of nowhere. Dropped out of nowhere. Looks like he has good movement here early. Think we're all ready to raid the candy? He's going to face Turner now, swing and a miss on the first pitch. Just bring me all the little Tootsie Roll. I actually like the Tootsie Pops better than the Tootsie Rolls. I think the Tootsie Rolls are too chewy, but I like the lollipop and the little bit of Tootsie in the middle. This pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 2 on Turner. The knuckle curve coming in. A 97-mile-an-hour sinker followed by the 87-mile-an-hour knuckle curve. A couple great pitches coming in. Here's the 0-2 on Turner. Turner jumps on it, pushes it down the right side, and that catch is made. So 2 down now, 2 down. Lucas right there. Ooh, the Ferrero Rochers are good. Lala, it's a secret. What was the other thing? Swiss Chalet used to give them out, the triangle chocolates. What were those called again? No, not the After Eights. What? No. They were like the triangle, and they were like a bunch of triangles all together. Toblerone, that's what it is. Toblerone, those are good. I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. Strike 1 pitch here on Harper. He does, Gumdrop, he does. Here's the 0-1, drops it down and takes that as a ball. Toblerones were good. It was one of the best reasons to go to Swiss Chalet during holiday time. You get your meal that came with the Toblerone. Now they come with Lindor chocolates, which is just as good. Swing, this one's going to be put into play. Over to second, picked up to first in time. It's 9 pitches, and the Blue Jays are done. Let's go to the top of 2. For Okamoto, Andres Jimenez, and Ernie Clement. Coffee Crisp is pretty good. You prefer O. Henry? I'm not a big O. Henry fan. I used to love, back in the day, Score bars and Crunchies. But I can't eat them now. And Mr. Big, I made the mistake when I was in my late 20s. We were at Costco, and I bought a box of the Mr. Big bars. And every day when I went to work, I would take one for lunch. And man, I got real sick of Mr. Big bars real fast. Even to this day, I can't eat them. Bronny, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Mr. Big was so good. If I have to go with a chocolate bar today, I always look for Glossette peanuts. But if I can't find Glossette peanuts, if I go for chocolate, it will be a Coffee Crisp or a Kit Kat. Those are my 2 chocolate bars nowadays. Scores were great. The only problem for us with the scoreboard is you felt like you were going to snap a tooth breaking it off. Oh, so good. All righty. So let's go. Blue Jays, good start after a little bit of a wait. Pitchers since beginning of 2020, Wheeler has been one of the best. Wheeler has been one of the best. So the Blue Jays going to be in tough. Hey, Rain, Coffee Crisp for you. Kit Kats are good, but you prefer the Reese's peanut butter. Why is the new Blue Jays pitch so good? Any good movement. Good movement. The way the ball would come across and dip down, he's just fooling hitters. Looked real solid. Seriously chilling. I have an ice pack. Oh no, Pickleball Pat. I'm so sorry to hear. First pitch to Oak is gonna miss. That's gonna be a ball. I got my ice pack here as well. I just took it off for a little bit. Been sitting on it for 2 hours. Here's the 1-0 to the Oak show. He's gonna swing and foul it off. Scotch top. Oh yeah, the toffee. Toffee was super tough. AJ, the app is right through MLB. So here's the 1-1. Wheeler to Oak. Gonna swing through that. Strike 2 on the Oak show. Vanilla fudge. There you go. Gumdrop. Oh, I haven't had fudge in a while. Annie, thank you for the gifts. Dropping all the gifts coming in. Thank you so much. Here's the 1-2. Outside. Gonna even it up at 2-2. Ernie is coming up this inning. Ernie's going to come up this inning. I'm not a big Snicker fan, to be honest, Lala. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 call. That's 3 strikeouts so far for Wheeler. He's faced 4 batters, and he's struck out 3 of them. Used to buy it at the CNE. David Boy Abs, that's a great place to get some. Sponge toffee is really good too, if you don't mind snacks stuck in your teeth later. All right, here's Jimenez. Wheeler delivers. Jimenez pops this up. Oh, this is going. Doesn't have the legs. This is going to the wall. It's out of here. A home run by Jimenez. Jimenez goes yard. Way to go. 1-0 Blue Jays. Cool Peyton, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, what a shot by Jimenez. Claude, I'm sorry. The Blue Jays put one on the board. Jag, I'm actually watching on Sportsnet Ontario. So the home run jacket goes on. There's the Dragon, and Jimenez is going to go for a trot around the bench. High fives all around. There you go, Ian. Blue Jays up to the lead. First pitch here on Ernie Clement in there for a strike as Jimenez is still celebrating. Oh, Vlad is struggling big time. This pitch is going to miss. They appeal it, and they say a strike is the call. Annie, thank you so much. Annie is crushing it with all the gifts here on the talk. So much appreciation. Thank you, Annie. Mickey, thank you for the follow. What do you think? Is it more anxiety for him? This one is going to be a ball to Ernie, 1 and 2. I don't know if it's so much anxiety, Annie, but it's in his head, right? We know he's got the skills. He's totally in his own head right now. Here's the 1-2, swing and a miss. Ernie Clement strikes out. 4 strikeouts now. Holy smokes. Wheeler's striking out everybody except for Jimenez, who put it in like the 3rd row of the outfield. He got a hold of it. It was a good shot to right field, right over the Chick-fil-A sign. So here's Smith. He's going to step in with his 204 average. Smith takes strike one. He's playing third base for us here tonight. Josh Smith only played 48 games this season. Swing and a miss, strike two. Hey, Aramoon, what's going on? Welcome in. Crazy fan says Smith is a bust. His average is kind of a busty average. He's going to foul this one off, stays at 0-2. Come drop. I hope so. I mean, Ernie, he had that huge catch the other day. He had a home run the other day as well. I would love to see Ernie get going. He's been struggling as of late before that game. And Smith is going to strike out. Holy smokes. Wheeler is striking out guys like crazy right now. But Andres Jimenez, he gets the hit, and the hit that matters is that sails over the outfield wall. 1-0 Blue Jays. So we go to the bottom of the second for Arias, Boehm, and Marsh. Wheeler. Man, he's been wheeling, John. Holy smokes. He has been outstanding. 5 strikeouts through 2 innings, right? Like, let that sink in. 2 innings. That means 6 total outs have taken place. He's had 1 walk, and he's given up 1 home run. 5 strikeouts. That's nuts. That is just nuts. 5 strikeouts for 6 outs that have taken place. Hey, Donald, how's it going? Welcome in. Who would have predicted Jimenez would have more home runs than Vladdy, right? Noah, what's up? Welcome in. Here to see my cousin's first at bat in a Jays jersey. Nice, Noah. Who's your cousin? It's only really one of 2, I guess. My favorite pizza, Annie. Ooh, so I like a good pepperoni pizza with some grilled chicken, and I love green olives on my pizza. I do. I'm a big olive guy. Bateman. All right, well, let's see. Bateman's going to be coming up the next inning, so we'll see how he goes. I'm a big green olive guy. Candle that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. Hopefully that pitcher loses his groove. Vladdy is still a home run ahead of Arias. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. Soriano with a nice one. Arias with a 385 average. Holy smokes. Here's the 0-1. That's the corner. Challenge it. Kirky does. This will be strike 2. Kirk has been so good challenging pitches. He has been owning this automated system. And this is a strike. 0-2. I think Vlad only has, what, 6? Something like that. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's like 6. The Elks, what's going on? This one in on the hands, going to be fouled off. Bacon, mushrooms, pineapple, and olives on your pizza. Pineapple. I can't get behind the pineapple. I'm not a pineapple person to begin with, especially on pizza. I did have, though, sliced potato on pizza one time. Little thin slices of potato. That was actually very good. Here's the 0-2. This is going to be put into play. Foul. The most bizarre topping I ever had. The most bizarre pizza topping I ever had. I tried it at California Pizza Kitchen. I had shrimp on my pizza. Now, I don't think I would ever do that again. Barbecued shrimp on my pizza. But it was kind of cool. Why do the Jays keep swinging at pitches 1,000 miles above the strike zone? That is the $1 million question. Philly cheesesteak. Oh, there you go. John, I love a good Philly cheesesteak. Love a good Philly. You love shrimp on your pizza? It is so good. Here's the 0-2, and it's going to be pop foul again. I'm glad I'm not alone. Hey, Dante, what's going on? Go Jays, go. It is 6 for Vlad. All right, that's what I thought. Boston Pizza makes a good pierogi pizza. Prep, don't laugh at me. It was last year when I tried my first ever bite of a pierogi. Last year. That's it. So here's the pitch, 1-2 on Arias. He's going to swing and fouled it off. He's going to hobble away. That's right, Lala. I like pizza, but I draw the line at shrimp. Yeah, I mean, it was odd, and I was shocked when I saw it was an option. I'm like, I have to try it. Or the hot dog crust pizza. No, I definitely did not try that, Nick. That, for me, that sounds a little too much. Just like they have those new hot dog subs at Subways. I can't get behind that. That's weird. Here's the 1-2. It's going to be popped up left field. This is drifting back to the wall, and Sanchez makes the catch. There's a long out. You love sushi pizza. What are the chances the Jays get to the wild card? Well, I think technically it's like a 12% chance or something like that. It's a very small chance. But they are 3.5 games back with a lot of baseball to be played still. So I do think the Jays have a better opportunity. 12% or 10% sounds so small. But I think if they can put some wins together, they can certainly get in there. The biggest challenge for the Blue Jays is this pitch to Boehm is going to be low. Oh, no, it's a strike. Excuse me. The biggest challenge the Blue Jays are going to have is August. August is the challenge. Boston, New York twice, Tampa Bay. They got to get through this stretch. And Philadelphia, of course. That's right, Hoser, 0 home runs at home for Vladdy this year. That is crazy. 0 home runs for Vladdy this year. That's just nonsense. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 on Boehm. Big cut. I mean, I love these pitches. Again, 97 on the sinker, 87 on the knuckle curve. Great, getting great movement, great just breaking these balls just all over the place. Another one drops out. That's going to be a ball, 2-2. Little chicken shawarma. Yeah, I'll pretty much eat chicken anything. Yeah, baseball, that is true. It is a losing record. Can't deny that. 2-2 on Boehm. Soriano pitches. This is going to be hit. Okamoto going to field it. Throws it over to first. In time, sorry, Okamoto's at first. Smith fields it and throws it over to Okamoto. Man, that muscle memory in my brain, I'm going to have to change. So used to calling Oak at third base. So good job. You're too nice about it. Wait, listen, I just like to talk sports. Hey, Tanya, what's up? Let's go, Jays. This one drops in for a strike. Soriano on Marsh. Listen, I bet the record, the numbers are what the numbers are. You can't debate it. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 on Marsh. Trode, what's going on? Just keep winning, Blue Jays. That's all you got to do. That's right. Just win. Just win. Vladdy's too impatient at the plate. He is very impatient. Here's the 0-2 just misses. 27 Gumdrop. He's 27. He's a baby. Here's the 1-2, 2 outs. Swing. Marsh gonna put this just foul. Oh, Air Moon, I was so excited. Clement is pretty impatient too. He just gets, yeah, he has been. Never been a Vlad fan. Have always thought he's overrated. Defensively, he's a machine, but his bats are inconsistent. Yeah, you're right, and you make a good point there, Kirk. His defense has been stellar. His defense has been very, very, very good. But the inconsistency is a problem. He was tremendous in the playoffs last year. Tremendous. Twig, Sunday we'll be back. Here's the 2-2 again outside. Going to go to a full count now. Full count, 30 pitches now for Soriano, and he's been looking really sharp. Let's see if we can get him out here. I like the boy no one talks about, our little straw. Oh, and this one misses. He's going to walk him. So with 2 outs, Marsh doesn't chase. He's going to take a walk. Tanya, I'm right there with you. I'm a big straw head. I like Miles Straw so much. He's got speed. He's got a good glove. Yes, his bat isn't a strong bat, but he's been hitting the ball very well as of late. Is Vlad really a home run hitter? Not this year. Not this year. Strike here for Real Muto. Now listen, Vlad in the WBC hit the ball really well, played great. Played great. I don't know what it is since coming back over these past couple months. Just hasn't been the same. Outside, doesn't get in a chase. Count goes to 1-1. Yeah, and Lucas, Lucas is a weird story this year. Remember, he started the season and he had like a .97 ERA, like a terrible ERA. And we're like, what's wrong with him? Then it comes out that he had vertigo. This is going to be hit sharply. That's going to get over the head. Oh, no. And Sanchez absolutely misses it in left field. Here comes the run. It's going to score. Oh, my goodness. Not sure what happened there. Real Muto with a very weird celebration, rubbing his area. That was strange. But this one just goes between the legs of Sanchez in left field. Talk about bad defense. This was Bill Buckner-esque. It just hopped and went right past Sanchez all the way to the wall. So instead of holding the runner at second base, the runner comes all the way around to score, and it's now tied 1-1. Very sloppy, very sloppy. Still 2 down, runner in scoring position. Strike called here on the first pitch to Stott. Bryson Stott with a .260 average. Oh my goodness. Hey, Gene, what's going on? Yeah, that was just a bad play. You cannot make those mistakes. Early picks for the Stanley Cup champions. Toronto. There are a few things I know, but one is certain. Jesus Sanchez better not be back next year. Hell, that's funny. Cheeky, lots of game to go. That's for sure. No Davis tonight. No Davis Schneider. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Schneider is available. So is Vladdy. They are available to pitch hit. Although, I don't know why you'd pitch hit either one of them. They put Schneider in a pitch hit all the time, and he always strikes out or grounds out. Here's the 1-2 to Stott. He's going to put it on the turf. To short. Picked up. Thrown over to first in time. And they don't get another one. But the Phillies tie it up. Here comes Brett Bateman. He's going to have his first at-bat, followed by Nathan Lucas, who's 0 for 1 with a strikeout, and Alejandro Kirk, who's 0 for 1. Can giveth and he can taketh away. That was just such an awkward play. Such an awkward play. It's going to be interesting this year. Obviously, health is going to play into it. I think on the west side, you're going to see a much, much big improvement from Colorado. Not that Colorado was bad, but I think you're going to see a big improvement from Colorado. I think you're going to see the San Jose Sharks be a much better team this year. I think the Sharks are going to be a playoff team. They're doing great things in San Jose. I think from an eastern side, Toronto's going to be a much better team. Montreal's going to be dominant again. I think Detroit's going to slide. Buffalo will be strong, not as strong as they were last year. Florida is going to be a better team. They're going to be a more physically dominant team. I think it's going to be a great year this year. I think it's going to be a very fun season of hockey. And there's still some good players that need to sign contracts too. Of course, expectations are going to be super high for Gavin McKenna. That will be fun. You know, should he make the team and Stenberg make his team? I'm sure we'll be tracking those two all season to see who has the better go. So it's going to be fun. All right. Bateman is set to rock. He's wearing number 21. And here we go. Bateman is going to make his way up. The Blue Jays wearing their gray uniforms today. Could be a double for the Canes. I don't think the Canes will be as strong as they were. And I've no reason for saying that other than just a gut feeling. But man, they were awesome. They were awesome. Storms, what's up? Welcome in. Here's the first pitch. Bateman going to swing away. Holy smokes, he drives us all the way to the wall. It's off the wall. Bateman, first swing, and he's going to hit a double. Wow. He gives a double thumbs up to his family in the crowd. He says, "Hi, Mom." Bateman, Brett Bateman, his first career hit. Arias comes over and gives him a smack on the buttocks. And wow, a first pitch double off of an unbelievable pitcher. What a smack. That was great. That truly was great. So happy for him. So happy. He almost hit it out. Lucas gonna line out to first base, and Bateman is gonna dash over. So with one out, Bateman is gonna find himself on third base. So Lucas does his job. He advances the runner over. That's what it takes. So excellent work here for the Blue Jays in this inning. Love it. Now he can settle down. Now he can relax. Here's Alejandro Kirk. First pitch way outside, ball one. Folks, if you're just coming in and joining us, welcome into the show. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, smash that like button. Aramoon dropping some stars. Thank you, Aramoon. But yeah, hit that like button and make sure you hit that subscribe or follow depending on where you're watching. Thank you, Tanya, getting in there, hitting that follow. He is fast. Weird. So a little challenge here. So Kirk blows a challenge here. I don't know why he challenged that pitch. That was a clear as day strike. There it is, Summer Sun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Barber, thank you for hitting the follow as well. Here's the 1-1. Kirk reaches for it. He's going to drive this straight away center field. Should be deep enough. Bateman is going to tag. Cameraman, can you show us? Thank you. And Bateman comes in. It's a sac fly for Kirk, as it's 2-1 Blue Jays as Bateman comes in to score. Saad, how's it going? Welcome in. Nugent, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. Feel like I've seen your name subscribe before. Maybe not. Just looks familiar. So here comes Sanchez, who had that fumbleia in the outfield. Wouldn't it be great for him to go yard and get that run back? Kyle, thanks for the follow. Swing and a miss. A big rip there. Hey, Rick. Jays have to sign good outfielders next year and get a power hitter, a power DH. Yeah, the outfield is a little suspect right now. Coming in with the stars. Thank you, Anugan. For the Jewels. So 1 and 2 here on Sanchez. Wheeler, who's been a strikeout machine, sends us in. It's going to be popped up. He stays alive. 5 strikeouts for Wheeler already. You can stay healthy if he can stay healthy. Yeah, you know, Santander, I mean, we've only seen him a handful of games. What's up, Rob? Kyle, coming from Canada. Me too. Toronto for me. This one is going to be way high, 2-2. Love that snag from Ernie yesterday. Yeah, that was a highlight reel catch for sure. Rob, thank you for the gifts. And Vert, thank you for the gifts as well. Thanks, everybody, for your generosity tonight. Showing some love on our 5-year anniversary. That's right, 5 years streaming for us. Can't believe it's been 5 years already. Vancouver Island, there you go. Here's the 3-2 outside. He's going to walk him. So Sanchez going to take his base. The wheels falling off Wheeler a little bit here. So that's the second walk for Sanchez. And here comes George Springer. Springer striking out in the first. Thanks, Kill. I appreciate it. It's been a crazy 5 years. All right, George taking a pitch inside. He's got to dance away from that one. Your curse upon Wheeler is working. Already liking Bateman. Yeah, right? Breath of fresh air. Wig from Victoria, BC in the house. Thank you, Rob. Can George have 2 good games in a row? Takes that one. 4 ball. 5 years. Time for kindergarten. Man, I wish if my days could go back to finger painting, snacks, and naps. Yeah, it's pretty much what I do. Swinging a foul off. Count's going to go to 2-1. Catcher kind of took that one in an awkward place. Going to shake it off. I think we should play some of the young guys more the rest of the season. Yeah, see what they can do. Rain coming in with the UNC alert. UNC alert. All right, stupid question, and this is just because I have no idea. What does UNC stand for? Does anybody know in the UNC alert what UNC stands for? Swing and a miss, 2-2, as Springer ripped right through it. Stu, what's going on? Welcome in. For Uncle. Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like, I didn't want to make an assumption. It means old. It's new, brain rot. I'm 19. The kids call me that. There you go. Brain rot. Oh, man. Yeah, my boy was, one of them was obsessed with that game. Steal a brain rot. Here's the 3-2. Runner goes up and inside. Springer's going to walk. So with 2 outs, we get back-to-back walks. Jays have 2 on. Let's go. So big time. Devin, Andreas Jimenez with a solo home run. And then our new guy, Bateman, hit a double. And then he was advanced to third, and a sac fly brought him home. Little small ball for the Blue Jays. This one is going to be low and outside as Okamoto going to make his way up here. He struck out in the second. He's going to get a chance with 2 on. Wheeler is angry. Pitch number 49 now. This one comes in there, called a strike, challenge it. That one was not even close. Now we can do something with guys in scoring position, right? Got to move them around. Taking a long check. Wheeler looking again, sends it in. Oak is going to pop this one. Doesn't have the legs. That's going to be a long fly out in left field. And that's it. We're going to go to the bottom of the third inning. The Blue Jays have a 2-1 lead. Crawford, Schwarber, and Turner, as we're going to finish up the 9 and go back to the top of the lineup. But the story here is Bateman. His first pitch goes off the wall for a double and ends up coming around to score. That's what we like to see for the youngster. And I got to tell you, I love, and Mr. Waffle, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in and joining the live. I love how when guys hit, do something, a milestone, they have an authenticator right there who gets the baseball and puts the little hologram on with the number so they can authenticate it. I love that they do that on site. I think every sport should do that. That would be a very, very good thing to do. Sam is just 5. He's not an uncle. That's right. It's fitting. It's fitting. I got some nieces and nephews. Most of them are good kids. Thank you for the jewels, dropping some jewels in. Did they ever find Delgado's 300 home run ball that went in the stands? Man, Delgado hit some long bombs, some long balls. Carlos was so much fun. I was at Shoppers Drug Mart the other day, and they have the Halloween candy out already. It's that time, right? It's beginning of August. Excuse me. All the Halloween stuff is coming out. If you're going to Disney World anytime soon, they got all the Halloween decors up. They're starting their Halloween parties. All gets ready to go. Yeah, I wish, Sean, then they do it for hockey. Now, a lot of the guys, they will tape up the pucks and stuff. Soriano back in to face Crawford with a strike. For example, when we were at the Panther game, they have a store in the stadium that sells all game-used stuff. So you could buy game-used equipment, gloves, sticks, goalie pads. They have the nameplates for the lockers, all the game-used stuff. And they have all the goals scored. They have the pucks. So Toronto had played a couple weeks before we were there, and they had the John Tavares goal puck. So they wrap it in tape, and they write John Tavares goal number, whatever number it was. Problem is they charge like $200 for it. Douglas, he's looking great so far. Really good. Here's the 1-2. This is going to be put on the turf. Jimenez fields it. He's going to throw it over to Oak at first base, and they got him. 42 pitches now for Soriano, and he's pitched very, very nice. We're here in the bottom of the third. Sadi's, he's been pitching nice. Some great movement, velocity in the mid to high 90s, dropping it down to high 80s. Good splitter, good sinker, good knuckle curve. Been pitching very well. This one breaking across the middle, and Schwarber going to foul it back. Been nearly 20 years since I last trick-or-treated. It's always fun to go out for a walk. I think my boys are a little too old for trick-or-treating now, but it's still fun to go out. There's one street in the area. It's like a big party street, so it's where everybody goes. We did a live stream from there a couple of years back, somewhere on the channel. This is going to be hit sharply. That's going to get through on the left side. Karam's off the edge of the seats, and Sanchez has to come up and pick it up, and Schwarber is going to run over to second. So it's going to be a 1-out double. Aramoon, thank you for the jewels. Bateman is up. Sign, and we got one more pitcher. We are looking at a knuckleballer is ready. What's the most of the year he's had? Some bad starts, but he's a very good pitcher. Yeah, he has been good. I'm not sure. I'd have to look up and see who's tomorrow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Swing and a miss as Turner whiffs at the first pitch. Halloween 70s costume was so interesting. Plastic marks. Oh, yeah, those plastic masks. I remember back in the early 80s, I had a G.I. Joe mask, and you had that like one elastic band that would hold it to your face. Put on the turf, picked up very quickly over to first, and that's going to be 2 down. It does advance the runner to third. So with 2 down, and again, Philly has a runner on third. Good ball game here so far. Fun though, and the best candy, absolutely. There used to be a house in the area I went to. They gave out cans of pop. So that house was always super busy because everyone would stop and then they go around the block and just keep going back to that house because they give out pop. Oh yeah, done for the season. I thought he might be available for the very end of the season, but I don't think we're going to see him until next year. I haven't even heard anything recently on him. I've signed ballet shoes and a Gretzky puck. No, not that Gretzky. Ha. This one coming down low as Harper is up now. Count is 1-1 on him. Hey, Mike, what's up? Panther used to practice here in Summerside. Swag was free. Oh, that's cool, Mike. That is cool. I went to the new Panthers stadium, or not stadium, their practice facility when it opened. I don't remember. I took a bunch of video. I meant to put I took a bunch of film. My God, video on my phone. I meant to put a short together. I don't know if I ended up doing it or not, but their practice facility is stunning. It is very nice. That's going to be fouled off. Count goes to 2-2. 2 outs as Soriano now crosses the 50 pitch marker here in the bottom of the third. I'm just going to put Vladdy gear on. It'll scare every household. Yo, that's hysterical. This pitch swung on and again fouled off. Cheating Dodgers are falling apart. Rigged and fixed. Commissioner's office. Yeah, right. Aren't they? It's nice to see them on a bit of a losing streak for sure. For sure. It's way cheaper to buy pop for Halloween and be the hero. I remember the parents were never happy about it, but the kids loved it. All right, 2-2, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. This is going to be hit on a rope. Diving, can't come up with it. That's going to score another run. And again, the Phillies going to tie it up. So Harper, a frozen roper, and diving across to try and come up with this catch. Just couldn't haul it in. Great try by Ernie. Ernie, like full out Superman dive. And it was close. It actually goes off the tip of his glove. So he got a piece of it, just couldn't haul it in. Tough catch to make. And Arias now is going to foul off the first pitch. And Soriano, we will have a domination road, probably one of the best. It'll be really good, Turbo, as long as Trey is okay. Trey has certainly struggled this year, as has everybody. And don't forget, hopefully, next year, Cody Ponce comes back and lasts more than 2 innings. Here's a fly ball to Sanchez. He's going to make that catch. And we're going to the top of the 4th for Jimenez, Ernie Clement, and Josh Smith. As it's 2-2, every time the Jays take the lead, the Phillies find a way to tie it up. But this is great action. Back and forth they go. Back and forth they go. It's showing Max is going to pitch tomorrow. Scherzer going to be on the mound for tomorrow for the Blue Jays. Max has been doing okay his last couple starts. He's thrown okay. Do you know what's happened with Tideman? No, I haven't heard anything, Yo-Yo. What about Ponce? I'm not convinced when he comes. Yeah, you know, man, he works so hard, Turbo. He worked so hard. And my heart just broke from watching him fall off the mound and then stepping down. And it was like, oh, you know, it was so tough. So tough. And hopefully he can throw. Hopefully he'll come back and be great. But you never know. I'm going to need more water. Ah. That 2-hour rain delay, I finished most of my water. We got a lot of pitching options, right? We got a lot of pitching options. It could be solid. Bieber, Bieber, maybe. Hey, who knows? Maybe they'll go and re-sign Gosman in the offseason. Excuse me. Wouldn't that be funny? The new spaghetti dude. I forgot about him. He's hurt, and once he comes back, he's supposed to be decent. Donna, thanks for asking. It's okay for the most part. I can move, I can lift things, I can do all that, but my side is very, very tender. And when I cough or sneeze, it hurts. So it has me wondering if it wasn't so much my back, but more a rib that I popped out. That Ponce's brother-in-law's. No, I didn't know that. Are you for real? I had no idea. Should have put a jug outside to catch the right? No fooling. All right, Jimenez is 1 for 1. Had a solo shot his last at bat. Wheeler at 50 pitches. Maybe he'll give him another juicy one. Showing bunt. And he goes to bunt, but he bunts it off his thigh. That's going to be strike one. I want to see Gosman return. But Bo, I'm not so sure. Yeah, Johnny, that's the interesting one. Oh, maybe it didn't get him on the thigh. Anyways, it's strike one regardless. Swing and a miss, strike two. The infield has some potential. And for me, it depends what happens with Springer. Hear me out. If Springer decides to move on, whether he retires, signs somewhere else, goes away, whatever it is, that frees up the DH spot as Jimenez fouls this one off. So let's say the Blue Jays sign Bo Bichette. I would put Bo in as the DH, right? You put Bo in as DH. You keep Jimenez at short because Jimenez's defense at short is far superior. You keep Ernie at second, or you could put Ernie at third. You have that flexibility. Urias could go in at second as well, and you put Oak at first base. Swing and a miss, and then you do whatever you want with Vladdy. Here comes Ernie Clement. He's going to step in now. If you want to keep Vladdy in there, you put Vladdy at first, Oak to third, and then you still have Jimenez and Ernie at second and short. So you got lots of options if you bring Bo back. And Vladdy doesn't have to play every day. Ernie going to hit this right to short, and he's going to be thrown out. So nothing doing there for Ernie Clement here in the top of the fourth inning. Smith is now going to come up. No Bo, no Gosman back. Why bring them back? We traded them for a reason. Gosman, he's still a very good pitcher, even though this year did not go his way. He's still a very good pitcher, and he loves it here in Toronto. Bo's defense, in my opinion, was not very good. His offense, his hitting was elite. There's no denying that. Whoa, hang on a second here. The umpire is going over and he's screaming at the Blue Jays bench, and he just tossed somebody out, and here comes Schneider to have some words. Some conversation about the rubber, and the umpire says, I'm sick of hearing about it. One more time. And then he's like, you know what? That's it. You're out of here. So they're talking about how Wheeler steps on the rubber and how he uses it. I have no idea. I didn't even see who was arguing with him. Oh, yes, I see what he's saying. So what they're arguing is when Wheeler is set he sets up on the far edge of that pitcher's rubber. And when he turns his feet to push off, he steps right to the edge. And what they're arguing is that he was coming off the rubber. Wow. Hey, user, what's going on? Welcome in. This is going to be hit sharply, and Smith is going to put it into right field. And again, with 2 outs. There's a base hit, and here comes Bateman now. Let's see if Bateman can keep this one going. So it's hard to see from the camera angle how his foot aligns, but when they showed a close-up of it, you could see it. I'm not sure. I don't know who they actually tossed. Here's the pitch to Bateman. Going to take that for a ball. Popkin. Thank you, Johnny. Popkin was ejected. Popkin got popped. So Bateman hit a double his last at-bat. Let's go. He's got a good eye, too. Very good eye. This coming in, he's going to foul it off 1-1. Curling scandal all over again. Yeah, I mean, he was like, he's right. The way he turns that foot, his toe is right at the edge of the rubber. Like where it's looking right now, it looks like he's not on the rubber at all. He's going to throw to first. Pickoff attempts. No, it wasn't Schneider. Popkins got tossed. Thank you, Aramoon, for the jewels, for the stars. Stars are shining today. Wheeler delivers down low. It's going to be 2-1. Thank you, Mega. Canada is up 3-1 in the Helsinki Cup. I'm not going to lie. I've paid all of 0 attention to it. Dad, he looks good so far. This in there is going to be high. 3-1. 3-1. I'm trying to watch his foot. Yeah, Annie, for totally do. Live in West Central Florida. So here's the pit. No, he's going to go to first again. Another disengagement. Oh, yeah. I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. Chill out, ref. You ain't calling good. So I'm trying to watch that foot. And he's going to walk him. So Bateman, he's going to walk here. And so again, with 2 outs, the Blue Jays have 2 on. We're going to the top of the lineup. So I'm doing very, very good. Hollerk, thank you so much for asking. Celebrini, really? Oh, man, that's awesome. So some conversation. Mattingly coming up out to be part of this conversation. So the Blue Jays not happy with Wheeler's toe. With his toe bean. Toe bean. Toe bean. If you know, you know. Maybe Lucas has vertigo again. Oh, goodness. I hope not. I hope not. Once again, behind. I'm catching up. All right, it's okay. If you're behind, make sure you hit that live button. Douglas, thank you so much. Here's the 1-0. Lucas going to foul it away. 5-3 with a minute left. Empty net for the Finns. Vaughn, Mega, keep us posted. Kim, what's up from Orangeville? Happy anniversary. Thank you so much, Kim. Orangeville, home to Adam Copeland, Edge from WWE. Aramoon with the jewels, and Lucas smashes it into right field. Here comes the wave. Throw is home. Here comes the slide. Safe. The Blue Jays take a 3-2 lead as Aramoon buys a run for the Blue Jays with the jewels. Bateman going to move to third base. Good base running there. And Lucas going to bring one home. Runners On the corners now for the Blue Jays with 2 outs. Good hustle, good work. Oh, yeah, it was an amazing catch yesterday. Go Jays. There you go, Annie. That was huge. Tanya, right? Yes, 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 yes. Huge play. Finally getting some hits. That was big. That was big. They're getting hits with people on base after walks, making them pay. Wheeler's taking a squat here on the pitch. Oh, no. What's going on here? A little bit of a delay. So here comes Alejandro Kirk now. Kirky gonna step in. Oh, Aramoon with the cat, the jamming. We be jamming. Love it. The jamming cat. 6-3 Canada wins. Vaughn, thank you so much. Kirky takes this inside. Go Canada. Smith's first RBI is a Blue Jay. There you go. Kirk. Annie, those are on YouTube. I know TikTok has its own version of animated GIFs, but well, as you've sent some, but I don't know how they all work, to be honest. Breezy, what's going on? Breezy dropping some GIFs as well. Run, yes, sorry, thank you. First run, not RBI. First run. He came in to score a run. Thank you for that. Zack, what's going on? Taking it in for a strike as the umpire emphatically, hurry! Yes, the game was in a rain delay for about 2 hours. So about a 2-hour delay. Was supposed to start at 6:45. Ended up starting at 8:39 or something like that. This pitch is going to miss 3-1 count. Good eye, Kirky. Come on, Kirky. I'm doing great, Zack. Thank you so much. Holy moly is right. We were sitting here talking for 2 hours. We had a great time. We had a great time. Here's the pitch. Strike call. 3-2, full count. Vaughn, it's 3-2. It says 3-2. Are you seeing a different score somewhere? Maybe you're slightly behind. Hit refresh just to catch up. Make sure you're live. John turned 73 yesterday. Happy birthday, John. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a great birthday. Captain Kirky, 3-2, full count, 2 outs. Kirky swings away, defending the plate. Good job there. Dan Man, what's up? We're in the lead for now. It's been back and forth, back and forth. Oh, for the Holinka Cup. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, Donna. Dallas is awesome. Dallas is great. Here's a 3-2 again. Kirk is going to put it on the turf to second base. Picked up a little flip over to first. And the Blue Jays are done, but they get another run. And they go to the bottom of 4. Alec Bohm, Brendan Marsh, and JT Realmuto coming up. Looking to tie it up again. The Blue Jays take the lead. Philly ties it. The Jays take the lead. Philly ties it back. And 4th we go. It's moving. Yeah, these guys are playing quick. They're playing quick. Love the Blue Jays. Carlos, they're playing great ball. Tim said if the Jays win after the game, he's going to go yelling up and down his street. Go Jays, go. Except Jordan, most of the people in my neighborhood know what I do. So if I did, they'd all know it was me. I'd be seeing posts in our community message channel, all the doorbell footage going, oh, Sam must have done it again. The Jays bullpen going to look real rough this series. Yeah, Jays hater. They're going to be a little tired. They are going to be a little tired, but hopefully they can they can keep it going. Hopefully the starters will get some innings. Alexis, how's it going? You see some potential in Smith? Yeah, I mean, so far he's looking okay, right? So far he's looking okay. It'll take him some time to settle in. It is a back and forth game. I love back and forth games like this. That's right. I can't sneak around with the doorbell cameras anymore. I believe that we can win. Joshua, they're looking good. I'll tell you, and I'll be honest with you, they're playing better today than I gave him credit for. I mean, Soriano is doing kind of what I thought he would do. He's pitching very well, but the hitting is coming through. They're moving guys around. Lucas with a key hit, which was good. Let's see if they can keep it going. We need some solid defense now. Remember, Sanchez booted one in left field, which led to a score. Air Moon, thank you so very, very much. It's so hard to believe it's been 5 years already. 5 years. Jag, what's going on? Challenge to Wheeler's start is Trick break his concentration. All right. So Soriano back on the mound. First pitch here to Boehm, who's 0 for 1. He's going to pop that one back. Not that I know of, Gumdrop. Not that I know of. We have had some that have popped in. We certainly have had some that have popped in. Juicy Son, Lucky, thank you for hitting those follows. Yeah, I miss Jay's Hater. Jay's Hater has been such a good sport. He's been so much fun with us. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, it's been a blast. It's been a blast. We primarily did hockey, and then a couple years ago we started getting into baseball. We've done some basketball. We got Argonauts football. So much going on. Jay's Hater is a staple. He's the best. He's the best. All right, fixing the bone, fixing his elbow guard. Got to make sure the padding is on correct. Bateman is pumping some fresh blood. Hopefully, Tybin will too. Right, and if the young guys can come in and get them going, it'll be such a good help. Such a good help. Here's Soriano delivers. This one is going to be low, 1-1. Yeah, Gumdrop. We've had neighbors pop in. We've had family members pop in. I've had work colleagues pop in, all kinds of people from real life popping in. Co-Leafs go. What's up? What's shaking? I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Busy, trying to stay out of trouble. Seems to follow me around sometimes. And this challenge is upheld. So Kirk misses that one. He's usually very good, but a couple bad challenges today. The Blue Jays have no challenges remaining. Count is 2-1. Swing and a miss. It's now 2-2. NBA game, even live or on TV. I will start with your next Raptor stream, I think. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, we'll fit some Raptors in depending on the Leaf schedule and the Raptor schedule on how they work out. Raptors are going to be fun to watch this year. Want to keep expectations at a reasonable level, but the Raptors will be fun to watch for sure. They don't have the on-screen strike zone on Sportsnet, so I'm guessing if it's a strike or not. Swing, and that one's going to be fouled off. Full count. Yeah, sometimes it's pretty tough. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Well, Forson, that is a good question. Apparently, there was a new discovery made in the Leonard trade that has come out where he was at an undeclared sponsorship deal as he misses here to Boehm, and Boehm is going to walk with nobody out. An undeclared sponsorship deal with the company that does the video boards and the Clippers in the arena up top, and he made millions from it. So there's all kinds of new stuff kind of coming forward now, at least that I just read earlier on. So I don't know what they're going to decide to do. It's going to be very, very interesting. 10 months for Air Moon. Salmon mods are great. Subscribe and a like. Thank you so much, Air Moon. Air Moon has been a big part of the channel with us as well. You've been watching for some time now. So great. This community keeps growing with so many amazing people. Here's the 1-0, swing and a miss, 1-1. Partially because we kick out the bad people, but no, there's some great people that we've met along the way over the last 5 years. Feel like the NBA is going to throw the book in. You know what? I hope they do. You know, this is all coming off. Here's the 1-1 in their first strike, 1-2. This is all coming off the heels of the gambling thing that came out. Was it 2 years ago now? Where guys were manipulating plays based off of bets. So it's not a good look for the NBA at all. 1-2 is going to be up and inside, 2-2. I heard Kawhi, new unpaid spokesperson for the Toronto Raptors. I mean, the best thing they could do is punish the Clippers by saying Kawhi's contract is void and he's just a free agent, and then Toronto can sign him for nothing. But it's going to be interesting to see. I think we're in some waters here we haven't been in before. This is going to be low. Full count now to Marsh. Soriano is starting to have some trouble, up around 67 pitches. Now, based off his averages, he usually goes about 5 innings, just over 5. And so we're here in the bottom of the 4th, and he is certainly starting to fall apart just a little bit. Trying to get guys to chase, they're not chasing. The weather has dropped about 10 degrees. It was 88. It's now down to 78. Going to go to first pickoff attempt. Too many side deals. So many side deals. Walk away. There's more coming. Right? You know, when it starts to roll downhill, there's probably a lot more there that we just don't know about yet. Looks like the cast from Duck Dynasty. That's hysterical. That's going to be fouled off. Duck Dynasty. I'm not going to lie. I kind of enjoyed Duck Dynasty. Those guys were hysterical. It was like a modern age Trailer Park Boys, but just different. 2 more. That's right. Hope we can get into that wild card. Gonna step off the mound, regroup. 3-2. Come on, gotta get a pitch in here. Hey, Alexander. Good evening. Welcome in. Long look. Here's the 3-2. Gonna be fouled off yet again. You never saw Duck Dynasty? Oh, Mega, it's hysterical. It was so funny. Oh, Alexander, it's going great. Thank you so much. It's been a long night, but it's been a fun night. We're now officially streaming 3 hours, 22 minutes. Crazy. This is going to be thrown in. It's popped up. Left field. It's fading to the wall. Sanchez is going to make the catch. He's going to throw this one in. A good pop, some distance, but a long out. So 1 down, runner on first here in the bottom of the 4th. I watched them. They were funny. Yeah, they were funny. If the NBA investigates deeply, they'll find countless under the table deals. Yeah, and you know what, Yo-Yo? He's probably not the only one. As Pete Walker comes out to talk to Soriano here, he's probably not the only one. I bet you this has been going on for a long time. He's just the one that got busted. when it started coming out that he was asking the Raptors for like part ownership in the team, and if you want me to sign with you, you got to get me all these sponsorship deals. There was so much more going on, and excuse me, Kawhi isn't a stupid guy. But I can't believe he's the first one that ever thought about taking those kind of stances and asks. He should have got himself a translator to do it. That's right, Vaughn. Then he would get away with it. It wasn't me. My translator was trying to set up all these things. I didn't know anything about it. Here's the 0-1. Can I get a translator to do my taxes? Yeah, I think he could end up in some serious hot water. Scuba wants to return to the Tigers. Here's the 1-1. Put into play. Over to second for one, across to first in time for two. Double play ball. Nice job to end the fourth inning for the Blue Jays. That was a big one. That was awesome. Good turn there. Needed that. Blue Jays working along. Schneider, Springer, and Okamoto all coming up here. Finally. 7 weeks until the Blues determine how I feel that day. Con, that's funny. That's funny. Alexis, yes. Needed that one. I'm going to have to get a new ice pack soon. That was huge. That was huge. Raptors have made some changes off season the roster. Hopefully the season will feature for the Raptors. Now, I also saw a report that said Kawhi Leonard was going to be with Toronto in the preseason. Now, I don't know how that is possible if they actually haven't made a move official. Jammin', thank you, Aramoon. Jammin'. Love that, kitty. That's so cool. It is so awesome. The kitty be jammin'. Folks, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Nick, thank you for hitting that follow. If you haven't hit that like button, find that like button and push it, crush it, get it. And of course, if you haven't hit that subscribe yet, hit that subscribe as well. We are officially 48 subscribers away from 600. So 48 subs away from 600. So we'd love for you to be part of our community. We want to get to that 600 marker. So keep it rocking and crush that subscribe. I can probably put it up on the board here. Where is it? There it is. Boom. There it is. We'll check in with the counter every once in a while. Thank you so much for everybody who's been with us for these last 5 years. I was here when you did the World Series. Well, Tim, welcome back in. Welcome back to the party. Blue Jays are trying to crush it right now. They're doing a good job. So we go to the top of 5. Again, we're watching the rubber, the pitching rubber, how Wheeler pushes off of. The Blue Jays weren't happy, arguing that he was actually taking his foot off. Tim, thank you for the rose. Taking his foot off of that rubber, so we'll have to watch and see. Red Blacks have the lead. Hakeem, welcome in. So we're more or less a little over halfway through. Top of the 5th. Little over halfway through. First pitch into Sanchez is going to be a strike. Now Jesus has 2 walks tonight. He's got a 268 average. He's got 8 home runs. It's 2 more than Vladdy. This one in there, first strike, strike 2. Got to get more runs. Yeah, definitely. Lance, have to get more runs for sure. A hitting coach arguing opposing team's pitcher. Right, Yo-Yo? Never thought we'd see that happen. Sanchez going to tee off on this on the right side. Running, can't come up with a catch. This goes off the wall. Sanchez running into second base. And he's going to get a double to lead off the top of the 5th inning. There we go. Double. Cal, what's up? Welcome in. Here we go. We got the double. We got to redeem. What's that? What's the redeem? Is it redeem Tim's? I don't even remember my own commands. Was it Tim? What was it? Maybe it was double. Oh, there it is. Every time the Jays hit a double, we got to redeem Tim's. Springer going to hit this to third. Very quickly thrown over to first, and George Springer is retired, not able to get through. Toronto native, go Jays. Nurses Riverson, welcome in. Welcome to the show. Thanks for joining us here tonight. Your Moon with the W. W for win. We're gonna win. Win, win, win. All right, here's the pitch as Okamoto is up yet again. He's 0 for 2 here tonight. The Oak Show trying to get it done. Come on, Big Oak. 24 home runs. Now would be a good time to make it 25, don't you think? Long look, Wheeler looks. Gonna push off. That's gonna be outside, 2-0. 2-0 to the Oak. Iced coffee or a hot coffee? You know what, Annie? I don't drink coffee at all. If I go to Tim's, I'm getting an ice cap. I'm a sucker for the ice cap. Here's the 2-0. This coming in. Oak is going to swing. Skies it. Way up. Foul. Third base side. There's a play there. And the catch is made. And Oak is going to pop up and out. 2 down for the Blue Jays here in the top of the 5th. That's too bad. Couldn't move the runner over. You like an iced coffee once in a while? Dan, that's right. Come on, Jays. Got to move it over. Wheeler up to 82 pitches now. He's pitched a nice game. 6 strikeouts. But now I can't take my eyes off his foot. This is going to miss outside to Jimenez. Jimenez solo home run back in the second. It was so good to see. Yep, what's going on? Clement has not been good. He's struggling here today. Little chamomile tea. This is going to be hit. And what a catch. Great grab at short as that one almost got through. Jimenez robbed of a base hit. So let's go to the bottom. This game is starting to move now. Trey Turner with a great grab. Bottom of the 5th coming up for Stott, Crawford, and Schwarber. We're getting some Gosman highlights. The Cubbies right now. Let's see. Getting some runs. 5-2 in the top of the 7th. Gosman is still pitching. Gosman still pitching in the 7th. Wow. Wow, the Mets, a big lead for the Mets, 6-2 for the Mets. Mets are starting to win some baseball games here. Oh, it's tough. It's impossible to say how many at-bats he has left, just because it depends if they start getting a bunch of hits. And Ernie will be, I believe, due up to start the next inning. So he may have 2 at-bats left, maybe 3, depending on what happens. AMBL, how's it going? Welcome in. You're tweaking out. Cartoons, welcome. Jays are better. What percent do you have the Blue Jays catching up to the wild card? So I think the actual percentage, I saw this posted the other day. They said it was like 12%, which seems very, very low. They're right in the thick of it, however, 3.5 games back. The teams in front of the Blue Jays, they are all like half a game, 1 game, Seattle 1.5. So the Blue Jays have some grounds to catch up, and it is going to be a close. It's going to come right down to the wire, so they can get in there. That's for sure. They can certainly get in there. Language, did I say something? What did I say? Inversion, what's going on? Go Phillies, wants the Phillies to come back. How do you think the Jays are doing right now? Jays are doing okay. They are doing okay. What did I say? Did I say something bad? I go to the Jays game rally. Okay, Blue Jays son. Oh, it's great, Johnny, when they do it. Swing and a miss. Soriano to Stott. Count as 1-1. Great game. Yeah, crazy fan. He's been pitching well today. Gosman is up to 90 pitches. This in on the hands, fouled off 1 and 2. I said the F word? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I really? No. No. No way. No way. I can't go back. Hang on, I gotta set a marker so I can go back and look after. No way. I wouldn't do that. For Vlad's sake. This one comes in the chat. We forgive you. What did I say? There's no way I said it. Oh, I said he's tweaking. I didn't say the F word. I didn't say it. He said it. I didn't say it. I said he's tweaking out. I didn't say what he wrote though. That I saw. Yeah, I saw somebody wrote it. I didn't read it though. I read the tweaking part. Oh, you guys had me. Swing and a miss. Holy smokes. All right, so runner on first. That was hysterical. I'm like, what's going on? What did I say? You guys had me. Crazy. All right, 0-1 on Crawford. Soriano, strike 2. Runner on first. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 5th. Let's get another good inning for him. Soriano now up to 81 pitches. This is kind of where he gets into now. He kind of gets into 5.1, 5.2. So let's see how long they keep him in here for. Long stare down, bring this pitch count to 3 seconds, and he's going to miss outside. You guys are so funny. All right, Jordan, safe travels. No, Jennifer, I didn't. You guys had me convinced that I did, though. I'm very gullible. If you haven't learned by now, I'm very gullible. All right, Mason Fluharty is getting warmed up. Fluharty is getting set. Soriano is doing good. He's pitching well. He's starting to fall off a bit. This is going to be hit into play. Diving, trying to make the catch. They cannot. And with nobody out, that's going to be 2-on. So a double here. Crawford is going to stretch that into a double. Good speed, good base running here. So Jimenez really stretches, really diving for this, and he almost had it. But a good piece of hitting. And Bateman tries to bring this one in. But again, we got runners at second and third now, nobody out. Schneider is pointing, giving directions where guys need to stand. Fluharty is warming up. First pitch here to Schwarber, swing and a miss. When the bottom of the lineup gets on, you could be in trouble because the top of the lineup will make you pay. Drop my ice pack. Got to strike him out. Jace, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good pitch. Hey, Sugar, what's going on? Good to see you. I think I saw somebody else come in and say hello, but I don't see it. So hello. Welcome. 3-2 is the score. Blue Jays in the lead. Did he go around? He did not. So count's going to go to 2-2. Or not. I guess they already adjusted it. So 1-2. Soriano looking down, delivers this one, swing and a miss. He got him. There's an important strikeout, only his second strikeout of the game. Schwarber goes down. So 1 out now. Still 2 on. Still 2 on. So the question is, how long do you let him go? Infield comes in for Turner, takes first pitch in there for a strike. Philly's going to challenge this. It was called a strike with no hesitation. And this is going to be overturned. It was just low. It's going to be a ball. Who got beef? Welcome in. Try and get him to finish the inning. 3-2 is the current score here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss. That's a strike. 1-1. Holy smokes. Come on, Turner. Strike out. Strike out. This one up high, way up high. Bullpen has been working overtime. You're bullying the bullpen. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm like, or have you been bullying our pitchers? Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Good pitch there. Dropping it out from underneath them. So Fluharty is up. Estrada is also getting loose. Sebastian coming in with the stars. Thank you so much. Patrick, thank you for the follow. This one in, it's going to be low. 3-2, full count now. Tried to get him to chase again. He did not. 10:16 Eastern time. We're here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Soriano's been pitching okay. He's up to 93 pitches at this point. This one comes in, swing and a miss. He got him. Big strikeout, back-to-back strikeouts. Needed that one. So 2 down now, 2 down. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. Yeah, everyone, I agree. He's been looking really good. And here comes John Schneider. Schneider making his way out. And this could be it. Schneider coming up. He says, hello, sir. A pat on the back. He's going to take the ball. Kirky giving him some pats. Soriano is coming out of this ball game. Mason Fluharty is coming in. Way to go, Soriano. A great job. Excellent, excellent job. And I think this is the right call. It's a tough one, but with Harper coming in, this is the right call. He's obviously seen enough. And he goes 4.2 innings, giving up 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 of them earned, 3 walks, and 3 strikeouts. I think if there was nobody on base, they would let him stay. But the fact there's guys on second and third, they don't want to take the chance of them coming in. So Mason Fluharty is going to take over, but a good first outing as a Blue Jay here for Soriano. Very, very impressed. Very impressed. He throws 94 pitches, 62 of them 4 strikes. Right now, Wheeler, he's thrown 84 pitches, 52 of them strikes. Soriano, he forced 6 groundouts and 2 flyouts. He did a good job there, facing 20 total batters. So depending on what happens, Fluharty will inherit the 2 on. Let's see if they can sit him down. So a good game pitched. A lot of the new acquisitions contributing. Bateman has been very nice. Smith has been very nice. Soriano has been very nice. Good to see, good to see. Now we got to get Ernie Clement going. Ronak, how's it going? How many pitches does the Toronto Blue Jays pitcher have? Well, they just pulled him out. I'm not sure if you heard me mention it, but he threw 94 pitches. 94 pitches. All right, first pitch by Fluharty was in for a strike, and they want to challenge it right away. Harper says, taps his cap or taps his helmet. Here's the video review, and it's going to be overturned to a ball. Think Rogers will close today? Oh, I have no idea. They've been giving him more and more responsibilities. Varlin was in the other day and was shaky. They might bring him right back. Here's the 1-0 down low. 2-0 now. Fluharty try to overthrow that one a little bit. Redeem Yuppie. Jennifer bringing Yuppie up. So they're pitching to him. Harper, 256. Maybe thank you for hitting that follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jackson, they're going at him. Here's a 2-0. Misses 3-0. They may end up getting a walk from him regardless. They may get him regardless. Here's a 3-0 in their first strike. Strike one. Good pitch. Mega bringing out the dancing host. All right, big pitch here, 3-1. Fluharty delivers, called a strike. 3-2, full count. Full count. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks everybody for the love today. Hitting that subscribe, hitting those follows. Fluharty, deep breath. Turns, delivers, swing and a miss. He got him. Big strikeout. Philly leaves two runners on at second and third. A big strikeout. And on we go. Top of the sixth inning. All right, Jennifer, easy with UP. Easy with UP. Coming up, Ernie Clement, Josh Smith, and Brett Bateman, the bottom of the lineup here for the Blue Jays. Let's go. This is absolutely wild. Air Moon, I think it was just a feeling, right? He had thrown a lot of pitches. You didn't want to put him in a situation where a bad pitch blows this game wide open. So right move, bringing in Flu. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Welcome in. Clement is going to be coming up here. Ernie Clement, what does he have? A healthy Jays pitching staff will be killer if they can make the playoffs. They will be able to lock it down. Air Moon with the W. We want to win. We want to win, Alexis. That's what I'm talking about. Barry, thanks for the follow as well. Thank you, everybody. Thomas, go Jays, go. Jays are going. Folks, we're almost at 200 likes on the stream today. If you haven't hit that thumbs up over on YouTube, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, crush that thumbs up for us. We're over 5,000 likes on TikTok, which is amazing. Thanks to everybody over on the talk. Let's go. Alert, UNC alert, uncle alert, uncle alert. Duh, Yankees lose. Welcome in. Great name, by the way. And Covey, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Daniel, how's it going? I thought it was great. I thought he was awesome. He pitched really, really well. I would like to see him go a little further. Going 4.2 innings is not enough. I think he needs to be able to go a little bit deeper. Usually he goes about 5.2. But hey, we'll take it. A good first game. Jays are in the lead 3-2. If you would have told me going into this game that at this point, here in the sixth, top of the sixth, Jays would be in the lead by one, I'd say no chance. I'd say you're kidding me. They've been doing the little things well. They've been playing well. Blue Jays are finding a way. Here's, oh no, Hunter, Nothing came through. Nothing came through. But I appreciate you trying. Cosmin who? All right, Jennifer, easy on the Youpie. Easy on the Youpie. This is baseball. Save it for hockey. Go Jays, Joshua. That's right. This in there going to be put on the turf. No dice. So 3-2 full count here to Ernie Clement. All right. This is going to be a close one. This is going to come down to the wire. Love how the Blue Jays are playing right now. Bringing out the goal horn. Thank you, Trode. Appreciate it. Ernie going to pop this one up. Infield fly, and that's going to be caught. Ernie Clement is going to be done. 0 for 3 today. He has really struggled. Well, he's not pitching right now because the Blue Jays are at bat. But in all seriousness, no, they just pulled him out. He was up about, what was it, 94 pitches? 94 pitches. So he had done his duty. He'd thrown a lot. Derek, that's hysterical. Watching tennis game on the TV screen. I got no choice but to listen to you live, and it's better than the TV. Troy, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much. We try to make it enjoyable, try to be entertaining. Oh, there it is. Ace gonna come up, do a little dance. Welcome Ace to the stream. Get the party going. Oh, he got no, he didn't get hurt. Just throwing a lot of pitches. A lot of pitches. Here's the 0-1 to Smith. Swing and a miss. That was an ugly swing. That was a great pitch, but an ugly swing. Wheeler is up to 92 pitches. So again, assuming this will be it for him. This will be his last inning. Let's see if the Jays can get some hits on him. That one down low in the dirt. Jennifer going through all of our redemptions. Love it. The Yankees lose with the UNC alert. UNC alert. Thank you, the Yankees lose. And by the way, like Jennifer is doing, you too can redeem graphics to come on the screen. Just by chatting along, you are earning points. You can check your points at any time by doing ! points in the chat here on YouTube. That's going to be fouled off by Smith. Count now 2-2. Doing a good job. Here's a 2-2, going to be popped up on the run, a little flare, and that's going to drop in. It's a base hit for Josh Smith. So Josh Smith, what a good day at the ballpark. He's 2 for 3. A 1-out little flare single. And here comes Bateman. He's a walk and a double. Let's see if Bateman can keep it going. Keep it alive. Keep it crushing. He's set. He's focused. Wheeler says, I want a new baseball. So 96 pitches thrown now for Wheeler. How many pitches did they let him go? There's only 1 out. Wheeler taking a look, sends this one in, misses. That's going to be ball 1. Another double would be great, Jerry. Another double would be great. Trode. Pitch again. This one is going to be popped up. That's going to be foul. Good crack in the bat. That's what I've noticed with Bateman. Solid contact, great cracks, great sound off the bat. Hey, Roger, thank you for the follow. Either that or he's put a little splinter in his bat, so he forces that good sound. Oh, juicy. Wouldn't that be something? Family in attendance watching on. They were dancing for joy earlier. Here's the 1-1 out. Here's the throw down. And that's going to be a stolen base. The ball's going to go into right field. He's going to third. He thought about it. No, he's going to go back to second. Josh Smith steals second base, takes away the double play ball. And as that throw came in, it actually hopped away and ended up going into the field. But I don't think he noticed it. And by the time he did, he hopped up and he kind of stumbled. And he says, you know what? I better just go back to second. Way to go. Smith with a base hit and a stolen base. Let's go. Him and Bateman, what a combination. Elpo, thank you for the follow. Here's the 2-1. Bringing it in outside, going to go to 3-1. Hey, David, got to be honest, this has been a huge letdown to the Jays season, so it comes as no big surprise. Jesus. Otherwise, excellent Wheeler. We'll see, David. Still some time to go. But yeah, definitely disappointing season. Sitting in a hotel in Montana, this is going to be up high. That's going to be a walk. Oh, we got a challenge, catcher's challenge, as Bateman already tossed his bat. He was ready to walk. Let's see. It's a ball, so now Bateman is going to walk. Another walk here for Bateman. Sitting in a hotel in Montana, no sports on the TV. Thank you for the live stream. Lisa, you are very, very welcome. I'm happy you're here with us. Bateman is having a great day. He doubled earlier and then came around to score a run. He's been walked twice now. And with one out, the Jays have 2 on for Lucas. So let's go, Lucas. Got to get a hit with 2 on now. What happens with Barger? Johnny, that's next year's problem. We don't have to worry about that now. That's next year's problem. I actually completely forgot about Barger when I talk about what my infield looks like. In on the hands, Lucas pops this up. First base side, running for it. Can't make the catch. Good effort, good effort. We cannot come up with it, thank goodness. That was a big crack as he popped that one up. Aramoon 100. Thank you, Aramoon, for all the jewels today. All righty. Come on, Lucas. You got 2 guys on. Let's bring them home. He's done for the season. There was a chance he could be ready for like the end of the season, but I don't think we're going to see him back in here. Oh yeah, got the Perrier, the Perrier water. Love it. It's so good. This one comes in, misses. Going to be 1-1 on Lucas. Now, good eye. That was very, very close. Very close. Wheeler, 103 pitches. Here's 104. Swing and a miss. It was in there for a strike anyways. So 1-2 on Lucas now. 104 pitches. They're letting him go. Returns just in time for the walkout season. Ryan pitched 13 innings. Lucas fouls this one off. Throwing 235 pitches. Wow. Don, that's crazy. Nolan Ryan, I mean, it was a different game back then. Pitchers would go 9+ innings all the time. But man, that's a lot. Lucas fouls this one off again. It's to do a Fireball soda stream. Actually, I gotta make some new soda stream sodas. Sodies. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. What a good game. I'm happy this one has turned out this way. Our 5-year streaming anniversary, and the Jays are putting on a heck of a performance. Swing and a miss, Lucas. It goes off of his foot. It's going to be called foul ball. Thank goodness, because that was right to first base. 5 likes away. Thank you, Dan. If you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, click that thumbs up for us. Let's get over 200 likes on today's show. the only stream on YouTube live for the 2-hour rain delay. We were here chit-chatting, having some fun. That's just what we do. We're here for you, the community. Wheeler now 107 pitches. Here's the 1-2. Lucas going to foul it off again. Lucas is like, we're just going to keep this going. Lloyd, go Jays, go. Welcome in. He's battling Alexis, battling in a big way. Wheeler sweating. 7-pitch battle here. Velocity starting to come down. Wheeler, the 1-2, delivers outside. 2-2 now. 2-2. Man. The most pitches thrown in a start since June of 2024 for Wheeler. 109. Here comes 110. 110. It's 2-2. This is hit high, and that's going to be foul on the right side. A long hit ball. That's 110 pitches now. And Dylan Cease is sitting there going, oh, please, I threw 120. The difference is he did it in a complete game where we're sitting here in the top of the 6th inning. Right, Cal? If Lucas could only straighten him out. Here's the 2-2. Up high, that's going to be 3-2. Full count. Full count. Gotta believe after this at bat, they're going to pull him out. This is nutsy cuckoo. 2 on for the Blue Jays, 1 out. Lucas trying to advance him. Here's a 3-2. That was inside, but he golfs that one way foul. Lucas, that one he should have took. That would have loaded the bases. The Red Sox was 4 hours yesterday. Oh, my goodness. Well, we're officially at 4 hours right now. My counter just passed 4 hours on the stream counter. Here's the 3-2, and it's going to be fouled off again. Man, 12-pitch battle. Wheeler could hit 120 pitches on this at bat. Hey, Earth, how's it going? Welcome in. This is wild right now. Big battle. Here's pitch number 13. Going to be fouled back again. I don't know who's going to be more sore. Wheeler from dealing or Lucas from cracking so many. This is a crazy at bat. So yet again, 3-2. The crowd with the applause, they're loving it. And another foul off. That one was low. Should have let it go. But he's swinging at everything right now. And I get it because they have no more challenges. So anything that could potentially be in that gray area, they want to foul it off. This is wild. Raps Jays, welcome in. Thanks for lighting the blue lamp. Hitting that subscribe. You've come to the right channel. Here's the 3-2. Pitch number 116. And it's going to be chopped. And that's going to be a fair ball. That drops in. So the bases are loaded. With 1 out, the bases are loaded. After all those pitches. 15-pitch battle. And Lucas comes out on top. Wheeler up to 116 pitches. They got to be pulling him out now. And he goes, yep. So they're going to make a pitching substitution. And we are familiar with this gentleman. Tim Meza is going to come in to take over with the bases loaded. So Wheeler comes out, and all said and done, Wheeler pitched okay. He pitched a decent ball game today. Wheeler, 116 pitches. 72 of them are strikes. Wheeler forced 5 groundouts, 2 flyouts. He faced 28 batters. But he pitched pretty well. 5.1 innings, giving up 7 hits, 3 runs, 5 walks, 6 strikeouts, and the 1 home run. Aaron Moon with that W. The Blue Jays legend. That's right. Tim Mesa. Robert says the Blue Jays legend is going to come in with the bases loaded. He's going to face Alejandro Kirk. Now, Kirky is 0 for 2 today. He did pick up an RBI on his sac fly. So Kirk, all he has to do is just got to put this in play. Just put it in play. Hey, Katie, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Sylvie, hello there. Welcome in. Zozie, hello there. Can Tim Mesa give us a double, please? Blue Tick, what's going on? Welcome in. There you go. 5 years of streaming anniversary, Sammy. You are officially the GOAT. Thanks for cementing your legacy. David, thank you so much. Hats off. I appreciate the kind words, my friend. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a crazy 5 years. A crazy 5 years. When we started doing this 5 years ago, I don't know what we were thinking. I actually can't stand going back watching some of our old work. It was bad. But boy, we've grown. We've had so much fun, and we've met so many amazing good people. Whether you cheer with us or cheer against us, we have some great people in this community, and I absolutely love the trash talking. I love the cheering. I just love the fun and the energy that everybody brings. So thank you, David, and thanks to everybody. Again, if you want to be part of what we do, hit that subscribe. We want you coming back time and time again. Set that notification bell. Kirky takes the first pitch in for a strike. He doesn't like it. The Blue Jays have no challenges. Kirky at 252. Because Phillies have their... Hey, Alex, everybody has their bad days. Everybody has their bad days. Us Blue Jays have seen a lot of bad days as of late. Tim Mesa, 7 seasons with Toronto. Wow, I didn't realize it was that long. Kirk is going to swing. He's going to pop this one up on the right side. That stays in fair territory. The catch is made. Here's the throw. What an arm. Safe. Another run scores. Good run there by Smith. And again, Bateman tagging up, and he's going to go to third. Great base running. Another RBI sac fly there for Kirky. That was huge. Great play. Really, really, really nice play. This absolutely is awesome. Good run, heads down, coming in, sliding across. Daniel lighting that blue lamp. Thank you, Daniel, hitting that subscribe. Welcome, welcome in. Average, that's right, 4 hours and 6 minutes now. Crazy. Gotta love rain delays. Gotta love rain delays. And we got Miles Straw. All the straw heads are going to be happy. Good night, buddy. Miles Straw coming in here with 2 outs. Taking a first pitch low. Runners on the corners. Bobby, as soon as this inning is done, I'll go through all the out-of-town scores. So just hang out for a minute. It's like getting the Undertaker to break character. Yo, that's like the funniest comment I've read. That's amazing. Air Moon with some ketchup chips. Oh, who doesn't love some good ketchup chips? It's remarkable how you're able to make your animated only broadcast feel like we're in front row behind home plate. Much for oh, David, thank you so much. You're too kind. You're gonna make me blush. Straw is gonna swing away, foul that one off. 1-1, gonna equal up the count. I thought Vladdy was working on a ham issue. Correct me if I'm wrong. You know what, Lori? I was thinking the same thing. Flipping that leg over the wall there. I was thinking the same thing. I was just gonna let it slide though. Here's a 2-1, swing and a miss. Strike 2. 2-2 with 2 outs. Mesa versus Straw. Thank you for the follow. Tiger Lily, thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Still behind, nearly there, trying to catch up. Go Jays, go. I'm for sure staying here and watching all your game streams. You are the best. Go Jays, go. Blue Jays fan, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. So Meza trying to figure this one out, trying to end the inning. Here's the pitch down low. Full count now. Full count. Starter, what's up? Imagine how many kids must have tried to give the Undertaker's. Oh my goodness. Prep, there's so many great stories of guys trying to pop the Undertaker. He's great. Here's the 3-2. Straw is going to pop this one up on the right side. A long run and a good catch. And that is going to do it. The Blue Jays get another one, 4-2. Oh, what an inning. What a huge, huge inning. Tony, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, let's take a little peek at the out-of-town scores before this one pops back up as promised. Let's open this up here. All right, so obviously no score in the Yankees and Braves. That one is the top of the 7th. The Cubs, a 6-4 lead over the Royals, and Gosman making his debut for the Cubbies. The Rangers, 2-1 over the Orioles. The Cardinals, 3-2 over the Rockies. The Diamondbacks, 1-0 over the Dodgers. Way to go, Dodgers. You suck. The Astros, 4-0 over the Padres, top of the 4th. The Rays, 2-0 over the Mariners. Tigers and Giants are tied at 2s. Come on, Giants. We need a win there for you. We need the Tigers to lose. Mets win it 6-4 over the Pirates. Nationals 5-3 over the Reds. The Red Sox annihilated the Athletics 13-1. The Angels now 4-3 over the Marlins. The Twins 8-6 over the Brewers. That one hurts. The Guardians 8-2 over the White Sox. That one hurts as well. And the Rangers 2-1 over the Orioles. So some good, some not so good for the Blue Jays. The Orioles lose, but Minnesota and Cleveland winning. There's now a 3-team tie for that wild card spot, which is nutsy cuckoo. So the Blue Jays need a win here. Would be great. Hopefully the Tigers in Baltimore with some losses will keep things going. So let's go. It's every day is going to be an adventure when it comes to the wild card race. So there are your scores. Lazaro Estrada is going to come in and take over here for the Blue Jays in the bottom of the 6th. Come on, Estrada. Fluharty did his job. Miles Straw going to stay in left field as he came in to pitch hit there for Sanchez. So a good job here for Estrada. Huge inning, bases loaded, but 1-run score is not big enough. Java Jack, they got one, but not big enough. Here's the pitch, going to drop in for a strike. Nice pitch there from Estrada to Arez. Luis Arez, he's 0 for 2 today with 2 flyouts. The average now sitting at 324. Here's the 0-1, swing and a foul off, 0-2. Some good pitching there. Recap so far. Soriano pitched very well for the Blue Jays. Andreas Jimenez had a solo home run. And I would say Smith and Bateman have been awesome. That's pretty much all you need to know. Bring you up to speed. Urias gets it away there. 1-2 his account. Hey, Thomas, thank you so very much. 5 years. It's nutty. Still like Tim Meza. He pitched okay. Timmy's okay. Foul tip. Ball's going to get away. Count stays at 1-2 to Arez. Holy smokes. You know, we knew eventually it was going to get to the bullpen. Let's hope the bullpen can lock this one down. We are sitting here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the pitch. Just misses high. Count goes to 2-2 now. Where do we acquire Bateman? Part of the trade, part of the Gosman. Oh, there, Alex has it. Part of the trade for Gosman. All right, sounds good. User Ulrich, thank you so much. And there's a strikeout for Estrada as he sends it in. Let's go. Big strikeout, one down. That's right, Alexis got him. Huge, huge pitch. Every time you can pick up somebody in a strikeout, it is a big moment. A big moment. All right, here's Alec Boehm. He's 0 for 1, walked his last at bat. Want to get some quick outs here. This one comes in. It's popped up. Center field underneath it. Bateman is there, and he's going to make the catch. I think, is that his first catch in center field? I think it may be. David says, I still have the Phillies. Still taking them. There's two. There's two. Alexis, I should bring you on live as our color commentator. So Jays are up 4-2, 2 outs here. Marsh is going to step up. Estrada delivers. Oh, I don't know about that one. Called a ball. They can make it to the World Series again this year. Blue Jays fan, that would be something. Always happen during these games. That's the best way to enjoy it, though. You got to have fun with it. This pitch just misses 2-0. Oh, Donna, I'm glad you came in and joined with us. Thank you for being here. It's our pleasure. Our pleasure. Estrada. Here's the 2-0. Drops down, misses 3-0. Come on, bring it over. Bring it over. The logo on my hat, it is our channel logo. It's the Maple Leaf with our SB12 logo and the crisscross hockey sticks. So you can get our merch on our YouTube store or go to our website, samwellb12experience.com. We got hats, t-shirts, sweatshirts, mugs, all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, you can check it out on our website or our merch store through the YouTube application. Charlene, how's it going? Let's go Blue Jays. If you're just coming in and joining us tonight, if you've never watched with us before, thank you for tuning in. Make sure you hit that like button, but more importantly, hit that follow or subscribe. We'd love for you to join us the rest of the season. Plus, in a few short weeks, as Estrada misses again 1-0, man on first with 2 outs. In a few short weeks, the NHL season is going to get going, and we'll have, of course, our hockey coverage coming up. Estrada got to find the strike zone here. Misses again, going down first for a pickoff attempt. No chance. Oak couldn't dig it out of the ground. The ball's going to roll away from him, but the runner is not going to go. Right, Tanya, let's go, Jays. Oh, it would be awesome to see them. It's going to be tough. It's going to be certainly tough. First step, you got to get to that wild card spot. Got to get to that wild card spot. That's right, NFL will be getting started soon. I'll be honest, I'm a Bills guy. Since Toronto doesn't have a team, this is going to be popped up. I go with the Bills. They're closest to home. That's going to be fouled off, 2-1. They're saying Vladimir Guerrero feels better today than he has over the last couple. Let's give him a couple more days. Give Vladdy a couple more days away. Here's the 2-1. They're going to be hit up the middle. That's going to be fielded over to first in time. And let's go. 6 is done. We are going to the 7th for Springer, Okamoto, and Andreas Jimenez. Right, Aiden? It certainly seems to be that way. Titan fan, my favorite place in the world in Tennessee. I've heard it's great. I've never been myself, but I've heard it's great there. So let's go. Springer, he's 0 for 2, a walk and a strikeout. Okamoto is 0 for 3 today with a strikeout, and Jimenez is 1 for 3 with a home run and a strikeout. So let's see if we can add in some insurance. We are so due for a Springer dinger. We are beyond due. We need to see him get going. All right, it'll be exciting, very exciting. Thank you so much. Yes, always got to watch the weather changes. It was supposed to pour here today, and it didn't really. So I wonder when are we going to get that rain? Maybe it'll end up coming tomorrow. Late night Golden Grams. Oh, the Golden Grams. I'll pass on the Golden Grams, but a little Dunkaroos, anybody? Love some Dunkaroos. J season is supposed to be 2 steps forward, 1 step back, not 2 steps back, and 1 to the left. Tony, that's funny. And 1 to the left. Thank you for your hard work. Please pay attention to the weather changes. You know, interesting, Dallas, it came through. I wonder if my system here automatically translated it. Hang on, let me pull it up here. Interesting. So on my end, it automatically was translated. That is cool. Thank you, Tubes. Miles, thank you for hitting that follow. Citizens Bank Park. Crowd seeing a great game today. Hey, Jesse. This is going to be up high. We need some hits. Need some hits. Gumdrop. This is going to be swung on and foul back. Count goes to 1-1. Go Jays. Thank you, Sad. I would agree, but I would be biased. I would agree, but I would be biased. Left 9 on base. That is bad. This is going to be put on the turf. A big hopper picked up by short, thrown over. Can't beat it out. Springer is done. So he's going to go over. Come on, Springer. Got to do better than that, right? Got to do better than that. Metric, what's up? I know many will disagree with me, but I feel they should send Vlad down to Buffalo for a while just to show some accountability. I don't know about Buffalo, but they got to punish is the wrong word, but they got to do something to shorten him out, straighten him out. Strike 1 called here on the Oak. 0 for 3 today. Strikeout, fly out, and a foul out. He just needs a ground out for the cycle of outs. This one in there, strike 2 called. You know, Kaz, you can take the bat off your shoulder, right? Like you can take it up and you can even swing it. Not when it's up high. Was able to hold that one back. I think Vlad should not play anymore this year. Nick, thank you for the follow. Here's the 1-2. Oak swings at it, golfs at it. Hits that one foul again. Mesa still throwing here for the Phillies. Flames girl, I cannot. I am definitely not one for languages. I did horrible with languages in school. Justin needs a home run from the Oak Show. He's going to foul this one back. See, Justin, so many times when looking through the bets to make, I'm like, man, I want to pick a home run from Oak. He's hit so many, but he's so unpredictable. Aaron hitting that follow. Thanks so much. Oak is going to foul this one back again. Me saying, Sam, Toronto does have a football team. Me saying the Argos. Me saying, go Chase, go. Brittany, the Argos are awesome. The Argos, what a game last night against the Stampeders. Man, if there's a game that showcases the CFL skill, it was last night. That was awesome. Oak is going to pop this one up. Golfs one again. Right field is there. Catch is made. 2 down, 2 down. Jimenez coming in now. How many home runs does Oak have when you stream? Cal, I don't want to answer that. That's true, Mega. Just hit translate option. That's funny. Is that actually a thing? Yeah, Cal, not many, like 1. A drag bunt, and that's going to go foul. You should be the higher. No, thanks, Thomas. That means I'd have to travel. I'm cozy here in my studio. 40 to win 220. It's a good bet, but it's just so unpredictable. Flames Girl, there we go. 228 likes. Thank you, everybody, for crushing that like button today. Here's the 0-1 down in the dirt. 1-1 evens it up here to Jimenez. Jimenez with a home run earlier. Did a nice job. Oh, man. Been sitting too long. Tim Meza throws it in, and Hemi is going to pop it up. Shallow left field. The catch is made. It is the 7th inning stretch. And here we go. It's going to be Stott, Crawford, and Schwarber. And I'm going to put my hands up. I'm going to give it a stretch. And if you don't mind, I just got to run to the freezer and get a new ice pack. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Did everybody behave themselves? There it is. Twig is getting the hands up. It's 7th inning stretch time. Now's a good time. Find those wave hands, find those emojis, and put it up. Make sure you find those wave hands. Put it up in 3, 2, 1. Hey, put those wave hands up. I had to get a new ice pack because when you have a sore back or side, sitting for 4.5 hours is not good. How's everybody hide? I see you. I see you. There it is. Cal getting the hands up. Twig getting the hands up. Everybody give it a good stretch. Blue is getting those hands up. Oh, the virtual wave. One of my favorite parts of the show. Get that wave going. Let's go. 7th inning stretch. Donna coming in. Oh. I dropped my ice pack. There it is. Great job, everybody. Great job. The virtual wave. Blue Jays want to keep this one going. Estrada going to come back on the mound here. Grabbed a new bottle of water as well. So we're going to the bottom of the 7th inning. Estrada coming back out on the mound. Strike here to Stott. Roger, how's it going? Getting those hands up. Aaliyah coming in. Play ball. This one misses. I think the Toronto Blue Jays are going to win. I hope so. I hope so. Stott is 0 for 1. He had a walk back in the 5th. This one catches a corner. Good call, Mr. Umpire, sir. 1-2 on Stott. You know, Montreal used to have a baseball team. Yes, they did. I was lucky enough to go see a game in Montreal at the old Olympic Stadium. The Expos were awesome. Hey, basketball, how's it going? Here's the pitch across, fouled off. Hey, Miguel, yes, indeed, I am. Our favorite Brandon Little is getting warmed up. Brandon Little is getting all set up and ready to rock. So Little is throwing a lot of baseball. He has been pitching well. This is going to be put on the dirt, picked up over to first in time, 1 down. Got to force those ground balls. Wow. Yo, dude. Bye-bye. I think Canada should get another baseball team. I would love to see them get another baseball team. Would love to see them get another team. That would be awesome. 4-2 Blue Jays here in the bottom of the 7th, doing a good job. Saw a few games way back at Jerry Park and a couple later at the Big O. Nice pickleball pass. I loved it. I loved it. Seeing a game in Montreal was so fun. The atmosphere is great. Listen, the stadium was what it was, but the people know how to party in Montreal, and it certainly was a good time. And I was young. I was a young teenager, and it was still a good time. Here's Justin Crawford. Crawford coming in. Takes a pitch down low. Calgary would be interesting. I would bet if there is going to be another Canadian team, they'd probably be looking at Vancouver and then maybe back in Montreal. Here's the 1-0 in there for a strike. Great pitch. 1-1 evens the count up. Yeah, Donna, Vancouver, apparently they put a group together to push hard to try and make it happen. Strike call. Good pitch there by Estrada. 1-2. He's pitching very nicely right now. Mostly for TV ratings. And you see, like, when Toronto goes to Seattle, like, there's a huge turnout. A lot of people making the trip. They absolutely could support it. This misses outside. 2-2. Gonna even it up. I would like Calgary because you live 45 minutes outside. I mean, ideally, majority of the provinces would get a team. I mean, I think it's only fair, right? This one just misses, doesn't chase. Cole, thank you for hitting that subscribe, lighting that blue lamp. 44, and I see maybe 250. Wow, Johnny, sweet. I love it. It was such a cool stadium. What's up? Welcome in. Could Seattle challenge Vancouver? I don't think so. I mean, you never know. I think they would welcome it. What a great rivalry that could build up to be. Here's the 3-2, and it's going to be low. He walks him. So the number 9 hitter Crawford takes a walk. We now go back to the top of the lineup, the dangerous top of the lineup. Walker and Schneider having a conversation, and Schneider isn't going to waste any time. He pops up, he gives the point, and we're getting a pitching change. Estrada is done with 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th and 1 on. It looks like Brendan Little is going to come take over. And it is Little going to make his way to the mound. Oh boy, this is getting interesting. Brendan Little taking over. What's Little got? All right, well, we have a break. Let me pull this up again. Where is our count here? There we go. Good job. 564. Thanks, everybody, so much. We're on our way to 600. So thank you for everybody who's hit those subscribes today. Truly, truly appreciate supporting our channel, and we hope we'll see you again. So thank you. Whoop, what did I do? Nothing. I pushed the wrong button. Let's see here. Whoops, my chat is going too fast. Not the Little experience. I'd love the expansion team to be in the National League. Maybe we could see Canadian World Series. Wouldn't that be amazing? Steamroller, how's it going? Little against Schwarber. That's a mispatch. No, absolutely. The Halifax Lobsters. That's really funny. But Little is pitching well right now. Little has been pitching very, very good. So we got to hope he continues that streak that he's been on. Hey, Devin, how's it going? B, what's up? Let's give Little the benefit of the doubt. 4-2, Jays have the lead, hanging on. Guy Lafleur, welcome in. Thanks for hitting that follow. So Brendan Little comes in. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. We'll have to see if Tim Meza is going to return to the mound for the Phillies, or is he going to be done? Pickleball Pat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. It is my absolute pleasure. Gumdrop hiding. Hiding. That's awesome. Thank you, Gumdrop. Thanks everybody for your generosity today. Here we go. Schwarber's 1 for 3, doubled and scored in the 3rd. Oh boy. Here comes Little. What does Little have for us? Pitch is going to be low, ball 1. Aramoon is going into hiding as well. Number one, what's going on? I hope not. Stacy, hello there. Looks like a deer in headlights every time he pitches. That's funny, Stacy. This one comes across and down. It's going to be low. 2-0. Have to be careful here, but there is one on. Schwarber, man, his arms just look massive. Little checks, delivers, swing and a miss. Big slider breaks that one through. I would be. I would be scared of him. Chase, okay. I don't really have any true opinions on Chase Lee. Here you go, Stacy. This one across is going to be low. 3-1 count now. 3-1 count. Oh boy. Intense moment here. Little has been so good, but he's being very careful. A little too careful. Three-one is the count. Runner on first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Another slider. Got him to chase. 3-2 now. Oh boy. 3-2. Will he get him? Little. Deep breath. Delivers. This one has popped up. Straightaway center field, but Bateman is there, and he makes the catch. 2 down, 2 down. And now here comes Turner, who's 0 for 3 today, but Turner is due, so we got to be very careful. Can't take him for granted. Cannot take him for granted. Yeah, Tigers are on. Tigers are losing right now, which is a good thing for the Blue Jays. Crawford is running. Here's a throw down. Tag applied. Did he get him? They say no, he's safe. That's one big difference between Kirk and Valenzuela. Valenzuela is very good about throwing out runners. Schneider is looking. Are we going to get a challenge? He says no. Play on. Play on, he says. Hang on one second. There we go. So not a good throw by Kirky. So runner goes to second. This pitch is going to be low. 1-1 now. Turner sitting at a 250 average. He has a line out, ground out, and a strikeout here tonight. So big pressing moments. Brennan is a cannon while Kirk is just an elite defender. Yeah, Storms, right? It's like such a pro and con situation. Foul tip. 1-2. Now Bateman needs to play every day. He's looked great today, Java Jack. He's looked very good. Very impressive debut. So come on, Little. 1-2, 2 outs. Runner at second base. This pitch comes, it's going to be low. Doesn't get him to chase. Goes to 2-2 now. Oh boy. This has been wild. Going with lots of curveballs. Now, Little has been okay as of late. Yeah, Aramoon, they have both been playing very good baseball. This in the dirt again, 3-2 now. Full count. Don't play around. 3-2. Little has thrown a couple balls right into the dirt. The knuckle curves, 4 knuckle curves in a row have all been low. What does he come back here with? Taking a look. Here's the pitch. Down low again. The knuckle curve again in the same spot. And he's going to walk him. So with 2 outs now, we got 2 on. Man, that was tough. Here comes Harper now. Harper going to step in. Pete Walker is going to come out and have a little chat here with Brennan Little. Little has been coming in. He was playing well in the last really month and a half or so. And he comes in here in the bottom of the seventh with a lead. And he throwing balls into the dirt. He cannot find a way to just get it up. So a lot of balls being thrown into the dirt here. Swear they want to get a bottom pick. No, listen, Little's been good. He's been good the last month and a half. So I don't blame him, but today it's like he's fallen back on old habits. Littler Rob Gronkowski. Ah, that's funny. Summer Sun, he's bowling. Person like Oak on, oh, you hate Oak on third. Yeah, Aramoon, I like him better on first. Hey, Tony, what's going on? Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome in. This pitch is going to miss wide right. Tony is so funny. Dexter, welcome back in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for subbing up. 1-0. 2-on. This one called strike. Harper wants a challenge right away. This one was pretty close. Let's see. Phillies have been challenging a lot of good pitches. And it is a ball just barely by 0.1. So it's going to be 2-0 now. Good challenge by Harper. Little shakes off the pitch. Now he agrees, takes a look at the runners, sends this one and misses. 3 balls in a row. Here to Harper. Oh, man. Here's the pitch. Oh. He walks him again. Bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. And here comes Luis Arias. Bottom of the 7th inning. Little loads the bases. Arias coming up. They're leaving him in. Here's the first pitch. Going to be low again. If I'm Arias, I don't swing at anything. He's throwing pitch after pitch after pitch low, missing. Arias is 0 for 3 today. Little staying with it. Kirk framing high, low again. Little cannot find the strike zone. He's going to flip and walk in a run. Crowd has come alive here in Philly. Little cannot find the strike zone. Kicks, delivers in there for a strike. Wow. He threw a strike. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. 2-1. Holy smokes. 9 straight pitches as balls. Here's the 2-1, fouled back. 2-2, crowded him in on the hands. Arias coming around, but fouls it off. 2-2. Little, just like what Roger Dorn said to Wild Thing, strike this out. Diego, thanks for the follow. 2-2. I don't even want to watch. I don't even want to look. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Oh, my goodness. Fouls it off. 97 miles an hour with the fastball, trying to blow it in there. Trying to blow it through. Bases loaded. 2-2. 2 outs. Just please get him out. Here's a pitch. It's popped up. Shallow center field. Bateman on the run. He makes the catch. The Blue Jays get out of it. Bateman hauls it in. Thank goodness. What a play. We're going to the top of the 8th inning here. Ernie Clement, Josh Smith, and Brett Bateman going to be coming up here for the Blue Jays. Thank goodness, Bateman. You know what? I know this game is not done yet, and there's still some stuff that can happen, but I am declaring it right now. Tonight's hero of the game is Bateman. There goes my hero. Absolutely. Bateman is my hero of today's game. Holy smokes. Minnie Winnie, what's up? Welcome back in. Absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Bateman coming in with that nice catch. That was a long run too. He spiked it just like fruit punch at a frat party. That's funny. Holy smokes. I mean, it was bonkers. I can't even check my heart rate. My watch has gone into sleep mode. We should be in bed. No, it's Friday night. No, it's not. What day is today? It is Friday, right? It's Friday night. 11:20 p.m. Eastern time. We are now officially 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 30 seconds. Count up on 4 hours and 45. I think it's only fitting that here on our 5-year anniversary or 5-year anniversary of streaming, that tonight's stream is going to go over 5 hours. How bananas in pajamas. And a lot of you have been with us since we started streaming 4 hours and 45 minutes ago, stayed with us through that lengthy rain delay. So thank you for that. It's been so much fun. We've had a great time outside of a couple wackadoo trolls. It's been awesome. Alrighty, back at it. Let's go. Killian comes on the mound to face Ernie, and Ernie swings at the first pitch. It's that one just foul. No, Johnny, we've had some doozies. We did some playoff hockey that went to like 3 or 4 overtimes. We've had some crazy long games. We did that World Series game that went 18 innings. We did a couple 15-inning games. There have been some long ones. Let's check. Why not? I can pull this up real quick. Come on, Ernie. I think I can, I don't know if I can filter on time, actually. Ernie going to pop this one up. Shallow left. And that's going to be caught. Ernie Clement not having a good game again. Let's see. It's probably, But probably if I filter by this. So a couple of the baseball games, 5 hours, 6 hours, 49 minutes, 7 hours. So the Blue Jays game 3 was a 7-hour stream. A lot about 4 hours. This is going to be hit sharply. This is going back to the wall. Get out of here. It's a home run for Smith. Smith hits his first home run. The Blue Jays are rolling right now. Let's go.
Home run.
Smith goes yard to give the Blue Jays a little bit of helper. Let's go. Put on the home run coat and enjoy. That was an absolute rocker. So yeah, I'm thinking that one game that was 7 hours was our longest. Holy smokes. That was sick. That was great. A long home run. Way to go. Man, Smith might have to be our co-hero of the day. Snyder has 3 and 111 at-bats. What a great one. Here's Bateman. Bateman going to line it to second base. He's going to get thrown out the first time. Bateman doesn't stay on base. 5-2 Blue Jays, 2 outs. Thank you, Air Moon. Let's go. That was huge. Who's next? That is a good question. That was awesome. Josh Smith, 5'9", 172 pounds, soaking wet, holding a cinder block, goes yard. Pitch to Lucas in there for a strike. That was his first home run, and that was awesome. And I should clarify, first home run of the year. First home run of the year. Lucas going to hit this over the mound to second. Over to first, they're going to punch him out in time. We're going to the bottom of the 8th. The Blue Jays add 1. Boehm, Marsh, and Real Muto coming up here in the bottom of the 8th inning. The Blue Jays looking to keep this one going. This is what we needed yesterday, right? We are moving some runners along. We are getting some home runs. Man, you know, it's not often you see the Blue Jays now hitting multiple. Oh, this is number 1, Zach Hyman dropping some bits. Thank you, Zach Hyman, number 1 fan, dropping some bits. Appreciate that. Oh, man, I'm sitting too long. This is crazy right now. Finally getting some runs. Let's go. Good hustle here by the Blue Jays. And it's the young guys, the bottom of our lineup, that's really contributing. And we've seen this time in and time out and again and again and again. The bottom of the lineup comes through. I got a home run for his birthday. Incredible. It's whose birthday? It's his birthday today? Is it really? That's amazing. Hey, a home run on your birthday? That's good things to see. All right. Here comes Waldron onto the mound now. Waldron is going to come in. Oh boy. So Waldron, and I believe a knuckleball pitcher. Oh boy. He's going to win by over 3.5. You need one more run. Let's go. Again, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here and supporting us. If you haven't hit that follow on the talk or the subscribe on YouTube, go ahead and do that now. 3, 2, 1, push. Hit that follow and subscribe. Let's go. We're also on X and Insta. You can find us by simply searching SamwellB12. You can also visit our website, SamwellB12experience.com, and go to our social page. You can catch all of our social links there. Let's go. Fan club has completed the first stage of the Heart Me Challenge. Is unlocked for all fans to send and celebrate. All right. Well, thank you, everybody on the talk, for unlocking stage 1 of the challenge. Fern, I'm actually watching. Well, I myself am watching on Sportsnet Ontario, but yes, that through MLB. Julian, thanks for the follow. Elijah, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Is Rogers going to come in behind him? We'll see. So 1-1 here on Boehm. This comes in. Called strike. 1-2. Yeah, Josh Smith, the birthday home run. Always good to see. Hoser McHattrick. Well, I always love that name. Yeah, I miss Barger too. Here's the 1-2. Misses outside. Knuckleballers are fun. Nobody knows where the ball's going to go. That's so true. Nobody knows. Waldron taking a look. Delivers. This is going to be put into play over to third base. Good pick over to first in time. Good scoop there. I got to tell you, Waldron, he's got the beard, the stubble, and it's very well manicured. It's like trimmed to perfection. The lines are sharp. So a good pick here at third base on the short hop and throwing that one over. Blue Jays got some good kids here. Marsh going to take this first pitch in for a strike. I believe so. He's looking pretty good right now. Hard to track. This is going to be up high. 1-1. Cosme to all y'all grip them sheets. Yeah. That was a tough one, right? That was a tough one. It happens though, Antho. It happens. Here's the 1-1. This is going to be fouled off. But we don't live in the past. We look forward. We live in the now. And Johnny, you're not wrong. Thanks, buddy. Antho, I appreciate it. You too. You too. Oh, the Clement catch was sick, though. That was a good catch. Swing and a miss. He's going to sit him down, strike him out. 2 down now. 2 down. Big pitch. Wow. Did you see that picture? I forget his name now. I saw the highlights today. Every strikeout, he would jump up in the air. Man, that was crazy. Love the energy. Real Muto taking the first pitch outside, ball 1. Knuckle is so hard to read. It really is. So, okay. Marsh looked like he crawled out of a pickleball. This one called a strike. We're getting a challenge here. It did look a little inside. That was ridiculous movement. Pooja, how's it going? Good to see you. The guy on the Mets. Yeah, he was crazy. And it's going to be overturned. That's going to be a ball. I suspected as much. Johnny. Amazing. Real Muto. Waiting. Here's the 2-0. This is going to be hit to short. Picked up. Jimenez over to first in time. Let's go. Top of the 9th inning. Let's bring it right along. Kirk, Straw, and Springer. I kind of want the Blue Jays to get some more hits. I want Smith and Bateman to get up one more time. Let's go, Blue Jays. Top of the 9th. What a journey this game has, been. Hey, Jared, what's shaking? Soriano pitched well today. He pitched okay. He pitched okay. I loved it. So once this game wraps up, we're gonna say a quick goodnight, and I gotta make my quick 30-second reel to post for Sticky with a knuckle. With a true knuckle, it could be. I know they got some knuckle swerves and knuckle curves, but it could be the true knucky. And we do got a pitching change. Chase Sugard is going to come in and take over. So pitching change here for the Phillies. Bigger glove. He needs almost like one that just covers the entire strike zone. There's no other true knuckleballer in the... Really? He's the only one. Oh, I didn't realize. Man, the knuckleball is like the lost art. It is so hard to throw. I mean, it's hard to catch, it's hard to hit, but it's so hard. The only one. The only one remaining. Max Scherzer on the mound tomorrow. Now, folks, we unfortunately won't be live tomorrow. We have dinner plans that I can't miss. So we'll be at that, but we will be back Sunday afternoon to pick up the next one. And then, of course, Monday, I think it's Monday, they start the series against the Boston Red Sox. So it's going to be a tough couple of weeks here for the Blue Jays, but a lot of fun coming up. So let's go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sugart coming in. Alejandro Kirk going to lead the way. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm with you, Air Moon. Gotta love the new guys. Kirk takes this one in for a strike, taking that all the way. Joe, thank you for the follow. Just to reiterate again, we won't be live tomorrow evening, but we'll be back on Sunday. Your lefts, thank you for hitting that follow as well. 5-2 Blue Jays with the lead. 1-1 count on Kirky here. Yeah, Cal, they really have been. 11 ERA to 7 ERA. This is going to be hit sharply, but foul. Going to go to 1-2. Tyler Rogers is warmed up. So if you pick Tyler Rogers as your closer tonight, you would be correct. So Rogers getting himself stretched out and ready. You know, I would be okay if Rogers put on about 10 pounds. Kirky going to pop this one up left side. Playable foul territory, and that catch is made. I worry he's a little too thin, Tyler Rogers. I feel like, you know, he's just too thin. Under 12, yeah, I think you're safe there, Alex. I think you're safe there right now at this point. Hey, James, what's going on? Big E in the house. Love me some Rogers. My only concern with Rogers, because the way he throws, you get a lot of bloop hits, little flares. This one, strike called on Miles Straw. Straw, who didn't start the game, came in to take over for Sanchez. Sanchez, who totally had a bloop moment in left field, let a ball hop past him to the wall, which led to the first, I think it was the first Phillies run. Or ground out king. He does get a lot of ground balls. And there it is. We've officially passed the 5-hour marker. 5 hours on our 5-year anniversary. It was fate. It was meant to be. 1-2 count here to Straw. Rogers has the most fun style, right? Like his knuckles almost drag on the dirt before he throws it. 1-2 on Straw. Sugart sending this one outside, 2-2. Bateman and Smith have been great today. Yeah, they really have, Nathan. They've really come in and proved themselves well. But he had a pretty intense relationship with Dickey, maybe. Oh, interesting. Straw is going to pop this one to left field. This is going to the track. It's going to be about 10 feet short. But a long shot by Straw, and he just missed hitting one. Mr. Bach, they've been a nice boost for sure. Ace, what's going on? No, I didn't. We could have watched Gone with the Wind extra feature, right? So here's George Springer with 2 outs now. This one in there. Strike one on Springer. Georgie's had a tough night. Oh, really? Oh, that's so unfortunate. The 0-1, Springer swings through. He's going to get this one in. It's a base hit for George. So Springer is aboard. There's a hit for Georgie. He just didn't want to be 0 for 4 today. So Springer's on. Here comes Okamoto with 2 outs. Oak is going to get a chance. Needs a good bounce here. It's been a bad few days. Yeah. That was a good piece of hitting. Could have watched Odyssey twice. Here's a pitch to Okamoto. He swings away, fouls that one back. Got to give a lot of credit to the fans in Philly who have been hanging around for all of this. Ramoon with the floating heart. Thank you, Ramoon. Right back at you. Thanks for everything tonight. The fifth run, I'm a Human, a solo shot by Smith. He hits a long home run, a long home run. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, we'll see, Joe. I hope Vladdy can return to form. Here's a pitch. Springer is going. Throw is high. And George Springer with a stolen base. His 8th stolen base. Wow. Springer stole something. A bad throw down, and Georgie just padding the stats there a little bit. Good for him. Here's the 1-2, and Oak is going to foul it off again. Come on, Oak. 5-2. That's one standby line for Rise. Rise or Tron. Dallas, it's the first Halloween party tonight. This one misses. Good take by Okamoto. It's 2-2. Can't believe it. 2-2. Come on, Blue Jays. Watch the Odyssey today by herself, and she wouldn't mind watching it a second time next week. I would be interested. I haven't seen it. Diagnose. Oh, that's ace. That's just horrible. Horrible. Here's the pitch outside, 3-2 to Okamoto. Full count. Full count. Brody, how's it going? Do you think that this season is still lost? They still have a chance. They still have a chance. It's low, but they have a chance. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Streamers are covering it. I'll see it tomorrow in the funny papers. In the funny papers, that's right. Ronnie, I'm watching local broadcast here on Sportsnet Ontario. Jonathan, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. This pitch, swing and a miss, and Oak goes down. Folks, we're going to the bottom of the 9th inning. The bottom of the 9th inning. Ace, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Stott, Crawford, excuse me, and Schwarber coming up. And it's not going to be Louis Varland. It's going to be Rogers. Tyler Rogers is going to come in here today. Oh, boy. Tyler Rogers. Right? 200 strikeouts. He doesn't hit the ball for a lot of singles. He gets the occasional base hit, but it's either a home run or a strikeout. He's got to turn that around a little bit more. Hey, John, how's it going? Tip of the hat, reaching 5 years. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate it. It's been a great 5 years, a great 5 years. There are some things I would do differently, for sure. You live and you learn. But for the most part, I'm so happy with how things have been going. We've seen trolls try to get us, and we've hung on. We've seen bullies threaten us, and we've hung on. We've overcome so much. We've had people steal a bunch of our gimmicks, but we persevere. It's been a wild 5 years, and I love every second of it. Hey, Craig, what's going on? Welcome in. Good old ground out Rogers. Go Birds. Go Birds, Random says. But I think this will be Oak's peak season. Oh, you think so? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. All right, here comes Tyler Rogers. Oh boy, let's see. Stott and Crawford at the bottom of the lineup before going back up top to the heavy hitters. So the Slender Man, Tyler Rogers, coming out. Oh boy, I'm nervous. Nervous. Rogers has been very good. Let's see. He's going to kick it off here against Stott. First pitch, low. Usually takes him a few pitches to get back up and in. Varlin is very good. Varlin is good, but he's pitched a lot lately, a lot of games in a row. This one is going to be low as well. And it's okay to have a bad night. You know, he's been so good, Louis Varlin has. So, you know, we'll let him have a bad night. Doing something right. Absolutely blended. Thanks, brother. This is going to miss. John, what's up? Love to see the Phillies lose and the Braves win. It's not over yet, but let's hope it gets that way. Thank you, Blended, so much. This one comes in just low. Yeah, how are those Dodgers doing right now in the middle of your losing streak? Enjoying that? Yeah. This one going to be low again. He's going to walk him. So a 5-pitch walk puts one on. You got to find that strike zone here and find it real quick. That's right. Seeing Josh Smith hit that home run on his birthday. So good to see. That's right. Even with Scooble. Even with Scooble. Here's the pitch coming in, and they're for a strike. Almost think they're losing on purpose. So Rogers doing underhands almost. He's so sidearm, it almost looks like it. This is going to come up and miss outside. That's okay, Kalen. That's okay. And they'll probably win it again this year. Here's the 1-1. Going to be fouled off. 1-2. And it's okay. Listen, it's no coincidence that the MLB gives the Dodgers the most money out of all teams for their TV revenue. Here's the 1-2. Just misses. Going to go to 2-2. No, you may win. You may win. If you don't win with that team that's put together, there's a problem. I'm not crying. Kalen, you're just proving my point about how ridiculous Dodger fans are. So thank you for proving everybody true. I love when Dodger fans come in and think they're being funny. This is going to be fouled off 3-2. When truth be told, the majority of Dodger fans just simply come in and prove my point about how ridiculous they are. There's a lot of nice Dodger fans. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of nice Dodger fans out there. This is going to be popped up. Not playable. That's going to go back. Still 3-2. Nobody out. Give me a few underrated and overrated players. Oh, Jack, that could be a long list. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. And this is going to come in high, and he's going to walk him. Oh, back-to-back walks from Rogers. This is the problem. You had two guys, the bottom of the lineup, you needed to get out, and you cannot do it. And now here comes Schwarber. So Rogers just hasn't been able to put it together. Maybe we should bring Miles Straw into pitch. He has a great ERA. Rogers in there. That's a strike all day. And it's the umpire called it a ball. And they want to challenge this to say catcher interference. So Schwarber is saying this is catcher interference. Oh, man. So the Blue Jays have no challenges. This pitch was a strike all day long. It was called a ball. And so now it's a catcher's interference challenge. And yes, he definitely hits the catcher's glove. So this is going to be a catcher's interference call. So it hits the glove of Kirk. The ball was already long in the glove and closed. But this is going to load the bases. This is going to load the bases right now. Oh, you got to be kidding me. So we're waiting for the official call. It is catcher's interference. Bases loaded. Wow. Catcher's interference called, loads the bases. Back-to-back walks and a catcher's interference loads the bases. By the way, there's nobody out. There's nobody out. Oh my goodness. Derek Hill is going to come in to run. Wow. The G's. Yeah, Airmoon. That's crazy. So a couple of tough moments for the Blue Jays. Little had loaded the bases, got out of it. Rogers comes in, walks two, and now catcher's interference. Oh, man. So here's Turner now. Turner takes first pitch for a ball. Rogers cannot find the strike zone. Gumdrop is hiding again. Holy smokes. This one is going to be hit. That's going to go Oak to second for one. Nowhere. Jimenez does not do anything with it. Oh my goodness. It was hit right to first. One run comes in to score. Jimenez, Oak throws it to Jimenez at second. They get the force there. He then started dancing around. He should have went home with it or to first, but I guess he was afraid to rush it and throw it away. So a good play. He goes, gets second base. He absolutely had a throw at home plate. He absolutely had a play at second. So here comes Harper now. One out. Here's the pitch. That's going to be hit hard and foul. Holy smokes. Harper is 1 for 3 today. His average is 255. He's got 24 home runs. Wowie zowie. Rogers looking. This pitch misses outside. 1-1 to even it up. Oh my goodness. Score is 5-3. Why didn't that update? The score is 5-3. I'm not sure why the scoreboard didn't update. This one is going to be low. Count is 2-1 now. 2-1. Holy. Honor, thanks for the follow. Again, 5-3. Dex, thanks for the follow. Here's the 2-1. This is going to be hit foul, goes to 2-2. I'm not sure why the scoreboard there hasn't updated, but it is 5-3. Oh my goodness. Blue Jays, you need that ground ball. Here's the pitch. Put on the ground. Coming up. Ernie bobbles it, and he has nowhere to go. Ernie Clement, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Another run scores. It's now 5-4. A ground ball to Ernie, and he bobbles it and has no play. Are you like, what are you doing? He goes to pick it up. He bobbles it and he drops it. He can't pick it up cleanly. He knocks it down, could not bring it out. 2 errors for the Blue Jays here today. Oh my goodness. That's an error on Ernie. Here's the pitch. And that's going to be put foul. The tying run is on second. Luis Arias is 0 for 4 here today. Here's the pitch up high. Holy cow. Terrence, thanks for the follow. The score right now is 5-4. 5-4 is the score. I don't know what's going on. Here's a pitch up high. I don't want to refresh it because I don't want to break. I don't want to break it. We've seen the technology kind of fumble. 5-4 is the score. Tying run on second. Here's Arias. He's going to swing and knock this one foul. Goes to 2-2. 2-2. Holy smokes. Oh, I know why it's behind. The events have not yet triggered. Sports cards guy, how's it going? 1 out. 1 out. 2-2 is the count. 2-2 is the count. Yeah, Riley, it's very behind. Here's the pitch coming inside, and it's going to be hit foul again. Stays at 2-2. Rogers having some trouble here. Only 1 out, folks. Only 1 out. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit that follow. Hit that subscribe as well. We'd appreciate it. 2-2 is the count. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Fouled off again. Oh, boy. Have mercy. Have mercy. Back-to-back walks. Catcher interference is what got things started here. Rogers is sweating. Runners on first and second. Rogers going to step off for a disengagement. 5-4 is the score. 5-4 is the score. Here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Blue Jays with a 1-run lead. Rogers pitches. It's going to be fouled off again. Arias keeps this one going. Holy smokes. I'm hesitant to hit the refresh because we saw during the Houston series the 3D technology crapped out. Here's the 2-2. That's going to be hit foul down the left side. This battle continues. This battle continues. Right, 5-4 is the score. I know, there it is. Now it's just updated. Thank goodness. 2-2. Battle continues. This one is going to be low. That's a strike. It caught the corner, and it's called a ball. And the Blue Jays can't challenge because they have no challenges remaining. Oh, they got robbed. They got robbed. This one was right on the corner. And this one is going to be low. He walks them. Bases loaded again. Rogers is struggling here. Can't find the strike zone. And even when he does hit the corner of the strike zone, he doesn't get the call. The tying run at third, the winning run at second, and here comes Boehm. Boehm is 0 for 3. Rogers is going to step off. And this was exactly what my comments were earlier about the risks with Rogers. This one is going to be hit on the turf over his head. They go home. Got him at home plate. Big play, got him at home plate, heads up play there. Oh my goodness. They're going to take a look and challenge this. Kirk did a good job getting that ball over. No challenge, no challenge. A high bouncer. Ernie gets it and just fires this one home. The tag is applied. Was he on the plate? I don't know if he got the tag or if he touched the base, whatever it is. He gets him at home. The knee was on the plate, and he has the ball squeezed. So a good play. So 2 down, 2 down. So same situation because they just get the runner coming home. It's a force at any plate, a force at any base. So Kirk doing a good job with his leg. All righty. Let's go. 2 down. Same situation. Bases are still loaded. Tying run at third. The leading run or the winning run at second. Game on the line. Here's Marsh. He's going to throw this one in. It's pop foul. Strike one. Holy smokes. Crazy opportunity. Again, if this is your first time watching with us, hit that follow, hit that subscribe. Rogers delivers in there, strike two. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Tyler Rogers. I am in Toronto. Yes, I am in Toronto. Here's the 0-2. Rogers, bases loaded, delivers, put on the ground. Ernie picking it up. He goes to first. Punches him out. They got him. Holy smokes, it couldn't have been any closer. Wow. Confusion at the bag as Tyler Rogers came over to cover. Ernie Clement throws it. Phillies want a challenge. Phillies are going to challenge, but he's thrown out at first base. So Phillies are challenging. This was close. Bang, bang. The umpire gunned him out. Holy smokes. Can we get a replay ourselves? This one was hit. Ernie had a long run. Oak started to go for it. He was running back, but Oak was nowhere near the bag. Tyler Rogers came over, and he gets there. Okamoto had no chance. And this comes over. Can you show us a close view? Here we go. Let's see. Rogers is there. Yes, he's out. He's out, but it is so close. Rogers saves the day. Game is over. The Blue Jays win. The Blue Jays win. Holy smokes. What a finish. Tyler Rogers, who gets into some trouble, gives up a couple, but the Blue Jays get the outs they needed. Way to go. And first of all, what a birthday day for Smith. Bateman was absolutely incredible. They did a great job. Just so you know, Smith, he goes 3 for 4 today. Smith scored 3 runs. He had an RBI and a strikeout. Bateman, he goes 1 for 2, scored a run, had 2 walks, and of course, just awesome. Just awesome. They are our co-heroes of the day. A big win for the Blue Jays. That was absolutely must needed. So a big game for the Jays. Thank goodness they pulled that one through. A 5-4 win. The Blue Jays get it done. Folks, thank you so much for watching. This was absolutely crazy. Paul, happy birthday for today. It's a big win for a big reason. Let's take a look. The Tigers are down 5-2. That is important. Let's see. What are the other games? Let me scroll through here. The Guardians ended up winning. Minnesota won. And they needed to stay locked in with those two teams. The Orioles lost, so they'll get a little bit closer there. So a big, big win by the Blue Jays. Man, this was so much needed. I can't tell you what a finish. The edges of our seats. The Blue Jays come up 2 errors, 5 runs on 9 hits. The Phillies, 5 hits. They scored 4 runs. Estrada takes the win. Wheeler takes the loss, only the 3rd of his season. And Rogers picks up his 4th save. Folks, I want to say thank you so very, very much. What a stream. 5.5 hours long, including the rain delay. Thanks, everybody, for the love tonight. Bunch of members celebrating anniversaries on the channel. Thank you to Stetson and Lala for gifting a bunch of memberships. Stetson and Prep for the super chats, as well as, I want to make sure I don't miss anyone. Phobos for the super chat. Jazz Wolf, Pickleball Pat, Storms coming in as well. Era Moon for all the jewels tonight. Gumdrop as well. Thank you so much. Everybody over on the talk. Dawn and Go Avs Go and Austin and Just JJ. Annie, thank you so much for everything. Tanya as well coming in. And I know a bunch of these were late, so I missed them. Rob coming in. Verk with the gifts as well. Annie Breezy, Tim, Cornell, Jonathan, Little, Liam, thank you all so much. What an amazing day. Our 5th year streaming anniversary, a success with a stream at 5.5 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, this was so much fun. Just a reminder, we will not be live tomorrow. We're actually going to be out for a family dinner, and this one I can't miss. But we will be live on Sunday and, of course, all through next week. So thank you so much for being here. Rich, it's 4 a.m. where you are. Man, wow. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much, Douglas. This was been amazing. For all of our moderators, thank you for doing what you do, and thanks for being a part of our team. To all of our channel members, thank you for supporting us how you do. It really wouldn't be possible without your contribution, so thank you for that. Toronto did win 5-4. They pulled it out. To everybody who hit a view, hit the like, if you watched us for the first time, thank you so much. I hope we'll see you again on Sunday. So yeah, thank you for giving us an opportunity to bring you the game, entertain you, and have some fun. Rain delays are crazy, but we had a good time. From all of us here, my name is Sam. This is the Samuel B12 Experience live on the SB12 Sports Network. Peace, love, enjoy your team, enjoy your sports, and we'll see you in a couple days. Take care, everybody. Thank you, and good night.